Okay, ladies and gents, what's up? It's your favorite Asian robot right here, and currently I am here to talk about and discuss, the whole open letter thing that has just been released today. So I'm opening up my own stream, getting everything sorted out, making sure it's all good. I hope everybody is having a good day today. And we will be beginning the show shortly. All right, let me just go do my tweeting and everything like that. All right. Okay. Now, if the stream ends up looking like dog water, please let me know. Why is that the case? Because what I'm actually doing today is I'm testing a different system. Hey, Lady Neo, I've learned that my XSplit broadcaster is very different from OBS. So actually, it's not about increasing the bitrate, rather it's about hitting the maximum possible bitrate that YouTube can handle via XSplit, and then the rest of it is reducing compression and stuff like that. So I'm attempting to do that today. Lady Neo, good to see you. So I hope the stream will be of good quality today, and if it ends up dog water, let me know. Otherwise, everything should be running tip-top smooth. Okay, now, what I will be doing now is messing around while also getting the ball rolling on discussions. Today, what I want to do mainly is check the store for some nice stub nose revolvers, if I can find any. Hey, Massive Chills, I'm gonna really... Oh, hey, that's a nice one. I'm taking that. This is terrible. Do not want. Double do not want. Shred do not want. Headhunter. I think. You never know, right? Well, that's good. That's good. I am glad that they are indeed doing that. Personally, I fully agree that they should indeed, take a moment to kind of chill and make sure that things are actually smooth and work well. So you will actually at least, have my agreement on that. Yeah, I think that that's a good idea. Zarian, I believe that if they at least carry on with this, that things will be good in general. So that is what I'm hoping for, at least. Yeah, please go ahead and make some breakfast. Yeah, I think that it is also a bit of like, my thoughts personally is that they are trying to salvage the situation that they have right now. And the situation is doo-doo. Let's be real about that, okay? No matter, I'm not gonna sugarcoat it because the situation is doo-doo. But I feel that that right now the biggest issue is that people have been waiting for a content release and it has not arrived. This is problematic.
Sever the head, the body dies.
If you're wondering what I'm doing, I'm legit just testing a few things right now while we talk. You don't think much about the letter. Why is it that you don't think much about the letter? Come, tell me your thoughts.
Engaging focus fire.
We know what I would say, Mezer, is that we know as much as you know. So they haven't communicated anything extra to the partners at all. That is what I will say. So as much as I want to give you guys more info, there's nothing heard. I don't know what their plans are. And as a partner, I hate even like acknowledging that, but that's the truth of it. I would not want to acknowledge it if I could, but that is the truth of the matter. I am unsure on that, Massive Chills, and I completely understand why people have been asking questions on that. Why haven't things been patched ASAP? I too would like to know that. On a personal level. I too would like to know why things have not been patched. Yeah, I do believe that, in my honest opinion, they have kinda screwed up some things. You know?
Kill shot looking for a score.
Fair enough, and that's completely valid. I can understand those feelings on the matter. I can understand absolutely why people would feel that way. And there is also absolutely nothing wrong with that. Because it is true. It is true to an extent that we seem to have a rather negative situation. And that is no good. That is no good at all.
Watch and learn.
Thank you, Tuan. I sincerely appreciate it. 恭喜发财 to you too as well. Hey, Shroot. Well, they haven't actually patched anything, so if you're DCing far less often, forgive me for being a bit of a cynic right here. But I'm pretty sure it's because if we look at the Steam charts, far as I can tell, it's mostly due to the fact that there's less people playing. Taking a look at how many players are playing right now, it's actually about only 4.2k. I haven't seen numbers this low since, forgive me, Dauntless. And that is saying something. That is saying something extremely negative, which I hate to do. I love this game. I really do. This game is absolutely awesome. By the way, hi Shrewd. This game is absolutely awesome. I love 40k. But yeah, the current wait and see situation is not helping me. I must admit, it is not helping me at all. And there have been no patches, no fixes, no real changes. If people have been having an easier time in missions without DCs, I'll tell you straight up, it's because less people are playing, and less people have been playing over the past few days. I am genuinely very sad. I took a look at the reviews today. One of the things which I did was I actually went around and had a glance at all the reviews. I actually went and read through a lot of them because it was so important for me to be able to see the perspective of the people. One thing which I love to do is to be the voice of the people, and it's so important for me to be able to express that, talk about that, you know, and bring that out. And I, having seen all that, am just, well, I'm more than a little upset. I'll say that much. I'm more than a little upset right now, because it just seems to me like they chose not to care for some weird reason. They were just like, you know what? Nah, bro. I just, you know, yeah, I will. Nah. That's how it felt to me.
Eliminating target.
Oh, Soka. This doesn't work with it anyway. Yeah, the mission select is one of the big things that a lot of people have talked about and that people want to see happening personally. And I don't disagree with them. I do not disagree with them. They are correct. Why don't we have a mission select? You know, what a lot of people said was that they should try and implement an actual storyline whereby, like, we have to go through certain missions on board. Then after, at the end of it all, like once we finish the so-called storyline and achieve maximum trust, we can just do any mission on the board anytime. And I feel that they should do that, you know? Well, Mara, what they actually didn't state that they would not work on the console release. Just to clarify that, in case anyone has any misunderstandings about what they're planning and what they're suggesting they will do. To properly express this, what they actually stated was that they will be delaying the Xbox Series launch. Not that they will not be working on it. They are actually going to be working on it, but they're going to prioritize the stability first, because here's the thing: for a lot of games that release on more than one console, okay, and this is just me being open about it, on games that release on more than one console, you always have to, first and foremost, you have to perfect the PC release, and then the Xbox release gets, you know, gets the love. I'm sure features like that will be added down the line, but at this current moment, I think that the biggest problem that we're gonna have is the you know, how soon can they patch the hole in the sinking ship? Let me just give you all a comparison. Okay, right now, Vermintide 2 maintains a very stable player base of around 6.5k concurrent. Okay, that is Vermintide 2 in a nutshell. Okay, and if we're taking a look at the last, say, like their highest peak was on 6 November when Vermintide 2 sort of released for free, and it spiked up to 100,000, then it slowly dwindled. A lot of my early videos, which were just like small, simple ass videos on Vermintide 2, they actually received quite a bit of attention, which was very interesting to me. Right now, however, Vermintide 2 is actually outperforming Darktide, which has slumped to an all-new low of only about 5k average, 5.2k average concurrent. In fact, right now, if we were to check right now, it's sitting at 4.2k, which is less than Vermintide's 6.8k playing about an hour ago. What this says is that in general, things are not exactly phantasmagorical, and it is understandable. Now, let's actually, if we were to use the Steam charts and also to assess a separate game, say Left 4 Dead 2, which maintains its popularity as one of the best games of all time. All right. The current player base for Left 4 Dead 2 is at 29,000. And that is consistent. That is actually consistent. In fact, I've been wanting to play Left 4 Dead with my buddies for some time now, and I'm planning on doing a little bit of that pretty soon. So that is something that I want to experiment with and I want to work on. Because let's face it, you know, you go where the content is. You go where the content is. You go where the people are. Right now, it's a bit hard to do that on Darktide and things like that. But one thing which always gets exposed, and I often like to talk about this, one thing which always gets exposed, have you guys kind of noticed this? But whenever a game starts to lose its player base, do you know what happens? It gets very easy to tell which creators have been faking their views. Because somehow, despite less than 10,000 people playing the game, you know, you get creators with 20, 30k views within a few days of their video releasing. Are you saying that each and every one of these people is watching the video 4 or 5 times? I don't think so. More often than not, I've seen beat producers with over 100 to 200k subscribers have barely 7k views on a beat that just released, because that's how many people from their subscriber base can immediately tune in. Sometimes people watch videos later. It happens a lot with my own videos, but this is something that happened with Dauntless, and I thought I'd point it out. These kinds of things are also not healthy for the game, because content creation and developers need to work hand in hand. And when you work with people that are unscrupulous, unfortunately, what it creates is a situation of, it's a web of lies. And I don't like that, which is why I try to bring my own flavor to content creation. I try to do things differently. Why do I try to do things differently? Because at the end of the day, I'm here to stand up for the people. I'm here to stand up for the public. I'm here to ensure that you guys get what you guys deserve, and to fight for that positive change as best I can through the tools that I have, which is video creation, content creation, access to the partner Discord, things like that. But at this current moment, there is also nothing much I can fight for, because they are putting a pause on, you know, their intentions. You wish that were true, but we get a lot of really bad ports. That does happen a lot, yes. And actually, what I would say, Marcoma, is depending on which console you're on, for Xbox at the very least, a lot of the fault, a lot of the blame lies on a lot of the blame genuinely lies on the Microsoft store, and that's kind of sad. And Massive Chill says they're gonna milk this game on people who play casually. You've been watching some streams of people playing this and they're genuinely happy about the game and talking shit about us. Well, listen, those people are not individuals that you should worry about, Massive Chills. In fact, what, you know, that would be something that I would find distasteful, because if they're playing casually and enjoying the game, that's great. But at the end of the day, we are here to make sure that the game is great, and I stand for that righteousness, because those casual people, to me, the way I view that a lot of those casual people who talk shit about, you know, the so-called partners being negative, things like that, the way I view such individuals is that they're just here to pay my serve costs, you know, and that's okay. But they make content, and that's what's annoying you. Well, it depends on the size as well, Massive Chills. You do realize that some of the larger content creators are paid for their time. I'm not. I'm a fan. I'm not paid. I'm not paid to make content, because one of YouTube's rules is that if I'm actually paid to make content, like tomorrow I've got a sponsored stream coming up. For those of you that don't know, I've been sponsored to play a game called Arto for an hour, and I'm actually paid for that hour. Now, whenever I do a sponsored stream that I'm paid for, YouTube actually requires me to state that I've been paid. But did you know that a lot of creators, because there's no checking mechanism, FYI, you can actually do a sponsor stream without even ticking the box and it will still go through. You don't even have to write anything and it will still go through. Some people are paid in that manner. Some people are paid to make content in that way. Some people just make content and buy their viewership. This is why I have always said I cannot control what other people do, but I can control what I do, which is why I try to stay focused on solely making original content with no, I don't hit the promote button and I don't pay anything. I don't go to several of these websites where you can buy views. I don't do that. I don't use any of the SEO websites, which are actually just for view botting as well, which is hilarious. But a lot of people do. And that's the norm in the industry. It has become so normalized on YouTube that people do this, that that is just how content creation works. When you're starting out, you buy your views, and what you do is that, for example, one of the Dauntless guys, which I hate absolutely. I think he's a horrible human being. But there are barely 3,000 to 4,000 people at any one point in time playing Dauntless. Okay, our numbers are Dauntless numbers right now, which is sad. But this dude called Mr. Trails, he gets 12k views on his videos. Are you sure? Even though Dauntless is crossplay, there's no way there's that many people willing to watch his videos within 24 hours. It's view botted, and that's the unfortunate truth. A lot of people do that because they know that if they view bot to a certain extent, the algorithm will pick them up and they'll get natural viewership as well to disguise the view botting, and that's how it works. But at the end of the day, we all know that with Dauntless, I'm the king. Everybody knows who I am. Everybody knows that Asian robot builds work. To this very day, people are still consulting me about my builds. In fact, that was one of the reasons I came back, because I post a video, I'm still going to get the 1-2k views on it, and I can just relax and let the views accumulate slowly. I'm not even worried about that, you know. And trying to keep that viewership legitimate, you know, of course, sometimes I lose out in the algorithm, things like that, because other people don't have such morals, they don't have such ethics, which is why they, you know, will pretend that they're genuinely happy. They'll pretend that this and that, anything for the viewership. See, because content creation sometimes is a game of lies. It's a game of deception and who can deceive the most. I chose a very different approach when I started my channel. I go pure honesty. I get what I get. People don't like me, they don't like me. People like me, they like me. You know, I just chill about that. That's just me. I don't worry about it. How's the day going? The day's all right. I'm just here to talk about the open letter and also to hear the thoughts of the public and the people. In between that, I'm just gonna mess around a little bit. For the time being, I'm just jogging around the lobby to avoid timing out, and also just, you know, hearing people out, thinking about things, asking people how they feel. You know, that's the kind of thing. You don't like me? Okay. Well, I mean, I can accept that, Mesmer. You don't like me, you don't like me. What can I do, right? Actually, it's very true, Perfect Death. The more active you are, the less likely you are to be recommended, because it's almost like you're overloading the YouTube thing. But you know what? I don't give a shit about that either. I do it anyway, because for me, if I have something I want to make, I'll just make it and I'll throw it out there. And you know, to hell with the consequences. If I feel that I want to make something, I'll make something, you know, and I just chill after that. Like at the moment, but in general, right, I am now slowing down to just one video per day, if I can, because at the end of the day, I like to make sure that every video is just, okay, here's a video, good quality, there you go. So yeah, that to me is fine. I taught you too much on Darktide. Listen, I'm here to teach you all about the dark side of the world. Because like I said, I'm not here to view bot. I'm not here to push my content. I'm not here. A lot of people, a lot of creators also chase clout. I don't do that because I've got no interest in chasing clout. I want my viewership to be genuine, because as a person, the way I do things is a bit different. I want people to like me for me. Maybe I know I can't be everything to everyone, but I do have a lot of different projects on, because as a small timer, I am focused on my music. I'm focused on other sponsorships, things like that, because that's how I make my bread and butter. And eventually I want to start earning from my music as well. So for me, I tend not to worry about you know, the clout chasing so much. I'd rather just try and get the actual viewership from actual interest, you know. That's my core thing. But a lot of people do chase clout, and they do it because they know that they can 100% people will believe them. Let's just say that people will believe them. And you know, like for example, there are certain creators out there that even when only 6,000 people were playing Darktide, they could somehow get 17k on their uploads, despite their uploads not even being relevant, and despite not that many people even having an interest in the game. Just because 4 to 6,000 people are playing doesn't mean 4 to 6,000 people are going to view the video, and certainly they aren't going to be watching it twice or 3 times. At most, like looking at me right now with 18.7k subscribers, at most in general 500 people will watch within 24 hours. Like these are the core fans. They'll be watching every single video upload, whatever I put out. And then you've got a couple others that won't, this, that, the other, you know. That's just how it is. That's how actual content creation works, and that's how honest numbers work. But a lot of people are willing to clout chase because they just know that if they do clout chase, people will think that they are real. Them's the breaks. One example of clout chasing actually was well, I don't know if they're releasing anything, Chicopad. I haven't heard anything in the creator Discord, so you can ask on Reddit, you can ask in their Discord. If you know something that I don't, let me know, but I haven't heard anything. I haven't heard anything about any updates or fixes, so all I know about is this morning I woke up to the open letters, so I cannot answer that question in honesty, you know. Well, listen, if you start a YouTube channel, I will personally murder you, Reigning Mezzo. How dare you try to become competition? I'm your king. Kneel. Exactly, Erasius. That is exactly the key thing, which is why one of the biggest failure stories that I can share with you guys is there is this guy called Odo. All right, he used to create Dauntless content, and he was all about like Dauntless and whatever, and in my honest opinion, he is hyper famous for view botting, because if you look at his channel, okay, he's got like 117k subscribers. He hasn't moved in subscriber count ever since he stopped making Dauntless content, but when he at first, right, his Dauntless videos would get 16, 17, 20k views. There weren't even this many people playing the game at that time. Some of them would even get 100k views. But he eventually moved into other games and stuff like that. He did Overwatch and also view botted on that. But the thing is, if his viewership and subscribers were real, he would have moved off 117k a long time ago. But he's been on 117k for about 6 months. This is the problem with people. They're dishonest. Whereas even if I don't upload, I still gain about 20-30 subscribers per day. You see? So you're telling me that with the kind of immense viewership that this guy's getting, and I'm only getting about 1k views on any video that I upload within a day, which means that there isn't very much chance for new people to come to my channel. They might come on some older vids, stuff like that. But when you look at it in that way, you can kind of see why people view bot and why they do this, because they think they're gonna get famous. They think that they're gonna get like lots of love, lots of revenue. It doesn't quite work that way. And you know, yeah, I get people from the recommendeds mostly, and that is what is so funny. That's why I find the situation hilarious, because here I am, a guy with just 18.7k subscribers, you know. I barely do anything other than just uploading the videos and working on my music and stuff like that and doing my streams, but that alone is enough. That alone is enough to have grown my channel organically, and it continues to grow organically, which is amazing. You know, I'm very blessed and thankful for that. But it's also taught me the dark side of the industry, you know? And yeah, you're absolutely right about that, Horatius. Games released as early access, if they're not updated frequently, if it's not as promised, people will leave. People will leave. I know, right? The thing is, like, people have told me Perfect Death, which is kind of crazy, that I'm one of the most recommended Darktide people, and I'm like, bro, my videos barely even get like 2K. I barely even get like 2K views on some videos. How am I the most recommended? You know, and I'm like, okay, I'm gonna give a thumbs up to that, I guess. You know. But you know, thank you all for helping me become that. At the very least, I can promise that I'll be an honest guy till the bitter end, and if that gets me fucked over, then you know. So yeah, I'm gonna just stick with the, you know, actual people. I'm happy enough with that, you know. Like I said, the fame doesn't interest me. Like, if I'm gonna get famous, I'll do it slow and steady, because eventually people are gonna I like that one. Come for the bot nation, stay for the Asian. Thank you. But yeah, I think at the end of the day, it's because I want people to recognize me for what I do and the kind of person that I am. And is it more powerful than you could ever imagine? Clarify that, Xenomorph's Wrath. What is more powerful than I could ever imagine? And it's why a large chunk of Darktide's player base won't come back no matter what. This is what Horatius said. Yeah, about that. So I don't know if you guys know, but Wolong, this game called Wolong, I didn't know much about it. Wolong Fallen Dynasty, right? It's gonna be on Game Pass. Excuse me, I'm so sorry. It's gonna be on Game Pass in March. A lot of people have been anticipating that. The fact that it's on Game Pass, which means that you can play effectively for free, is pretty damn awesome, I would say. And that to me is schwanky. So I'm actually kind of stoked that that's gonna be free. Yeah, it's coming to Game Pass. Yes. If you want confirmation of that, here it is. Here is the confirmation article. It was about 2 weeks ago, so here it is. You can check it out if you want. It will be on Xbox Game Pass at launch, which you gotta admit is pretty damn awesome. You know, you can check out that if you want to see what I'm talking about. And yeah. Making sure my PC isn't exploding. It seems to be in the process of exploding. Let me just check, because I'm messing with some stuff to see if I can improve stream quality. Oh man, why is my... 1 second. Actions, video. Ah! Why is my frame rate cap up? No. Down, boy, down. Let's make it more... Atomic Heart, I am unsure on that. I would definitely love to check it out if I get the chance. Oh, sorry. I am not interested in missions at the moment. I would love to check out a lot of these other games, but you know, we'll see what I have the budget for. Right now, most of my money is spent on acquiring rap beats and music licenses. And yeah, you know, I always rotate around other games as well. In fact, that's actually one of the reasons why I recently made a return to Dauntless, just for shits and giggles. I wanted to, you know, kind of bleed them a little bit. I've heard about that, Horatius. It doesn't happen to me. My settings usually are not are not like in need of serious like patches and stuff. So 1 second. I forgot what is the ideal. What is the critical temperature for green video cartridges? Okay. So I don't have to worry too much if it's 76 degrees Celsius. Okay. That's fine. I'll keep my graphics card at that temperature. Anyway, it's not in max capacity, so it's all good. Okay, acceptable. I was just worried about it exploding, because can't afford to replace this PC just yet. But yeah, I've never had the whole reset with the patches thing. It has never happened to me personally. But you know, you never know. Yeah, there's definitely some issues. I'm not gonna lie about that. There's definitely issues. And I hope to see more of these issues get resolved. Yeah, I think right now, at least people can sort of just enjoy the game after work, you know, just play an hour here, an hour there, and feel good about that. They're all good, happy, move on, you know, like that to me is okay, like fine. I certainly am not gonna gripe about that, but long term, I'm hoping that things will improve. Yeah, no, mine is okay. Mine is running perfectly fine. No issues. I'm probably not gonna do them with anybody, like at the moment, or if I do go in, I'm just probably gonna do a malice and just chill out, you know. So I'm not like, because I don't know when I'll hop into a mission, but I'm not like keen on hopping in right away, you know. Maybe when the discussion cools a bit. But yeah, let me take a look at this atomic heart thing that was mentioned. I do not know about it. Interesting. Will it be on Game Pass? Wow, Atomic Heart will be on Game Pass day one. Hell yeah. So Chills, when Atomic Heart is released, right? Can you just send me a reminder? I will actually probably just hop on that just for some shits and giggles, you know? Because I love day one things. If I can get a chance to play something day one, I'm always down to do that. Looks good. Nice. Enjoy your Powerball. Forspoken. Yeah, no. One of my viewers was actually going to sponsor Forspoken for me, but at the moment they are indisposed, so I'm just gonna wait and chill. Maybe they will at some point. Nano King says Atomic Heart has sexy robot ladies. Well, listen, I'm always down for sexy robot ladies, but I already got Kaz, so I'm all good on ladies. But you know, it's not like I don't have content to do. Like, I've got plenty of content that I can bust out short term. So I'm pretty happy with that, and I'm kind of chill. I'm okay with having some content to bust out short term. and to work on a variety of different things. Like I said, tomorrow we've actually got a sponsored stream on, which I'm really happy about, and I really am looking forward to seeing it. Did YouTube just give me an ad on my own stream? Why? YouTube, it's my own stream. Are you wild?
Do so by scanning plague residue in transit hub HL1611. I trust that is clear. I can use smaller words if required.
Yeah, a lot of people are still complaining about the Psyker, which to me is hilarious. But hey, that's what it is, you know? That's how it is. Okay. Now, while I talk with you guys and chill out, I wish I could amplify my viewership that way. But no, I don't have a second screen, so the only way I can see chat is if I have my own stream on my phone. But believe me, if I could spike my views that way, I would. Okay, I totally would. I'm just kidding. You know I wouldn't.
Don't hesitate. Don't run. Don't complain. Just do the job.
Dude, why do I take damage from... Oh my god, is this what veterans have to deal with?
Enemy are in cover.
Bro, venting plasma heat deals direct damage to me? What? Okay, I'm glad I just took a moment to test this. I'm usually not interested in those types of games unless I'm actually like paid to play them.
Eliminating target.
Target, stop!
Neutralize the Ranger.
Oh, so the only way I can do it is if I reload it this way.
We go down. I'm coming back.
Wow. I mean, it is chilly in the fluff, but we're playing... This is a power fantasy. It's not meant to be that realistic. Like, it doesn't happen at low vent, but yeah. Oh, listen, I'm not gonna shoot a demon host. I'm just gonna chill out and see how long it takes me to die. Oh, listen, this is 100% my personal trauma gun, okay?
This one's for Kadia.
Dude, the reload animation is so slow on this.
Vomiting all over us.
It's just another carking day in the guard. Military surprise coming up. Reloading. Taking a shot.
Kill shot readied. Red gunner. Raider, kill confirmed. Look like basic living units.
Nothing wrong with setting the host ablaze, buddy. That's just what you're supposed to do, you know? You set the host ablaze, suffer emotional damage. It's great. This is the way that life is supposed to be, my man. You need to set the host ablaze, get everybody on your team killed. It's the most effective way to play, you know?
Can you walk through doors? No. Then find the release.
We got that bleeding ranger!
I'm so glad this is a low intensity mission with like literally no threats.
Doors open.
Yeah, the dark mod just makes everybody blind.
Splatter!
Designation, quarantine zone. You have much to analyze. Ready your auspices.
I'm actually just on tier 3, chilling. Because there's no way I'd bring this plasma gun out beyond that. I'm literally just playing tier 3 for fun. Just to finally, you know, see for myself if the plasma gun is really as shit as I've always said. And quite frankly, it is. I am not disappointed in how bad it is. I am so glad that this is a mere tier 3 mission, otherwise it would be terrible.
Commencing auspec sweep. Do not stray.
And listen, I love the purge staff. It's amazing, you know. I'll never say it's not amazing, but it does have its own,
Unacceptable.
it does have its own, you know, positives, negatives, that kind of thing.
Got it.
I do like that the plasma gun can, like, at least at tier 3, completely one-shot stuff, but yeah. Yeah, the glowing eyes are pretty cool, I'll say that.
If you lose the servo skull, I shall look to you for a replacement.
The Ogren crashed, didn't he? Poor fella. Ah, man. Plasma gun good? No way, bro. Only thing a plasma gun's good for is getting the team killed.
Do not lose my servo skull.
I can't find the servo skulls, I swear. Oh, there it is. I was like, where the heck is this leading me? Yeah, I'd say the Thunderhammer, as much as I personally don't like it,
Deploy your auspices and remain alert for danger.
for me, the Thunderhammer is far superior to, Plasma Gun. Plasma Gun is like, emotional trauma waiting to happen.
The area contains no more secrets of interest to me. Upload your findings and proceed.
Dude, I'm currently playing so slow that yes, I'm killing the specials, but it's basically like everyone's contributing to it. Like if I the only thing I'm doing is walking around with this brutal momentum axe and just chilling out.
To the servo skull immediately. Additional
What is thrust? All I know is that on the Thunderhammer, if I did want something, if there's one thing that I want on my Thunderhammer, it's the one where I get toughness back on hitting multiple targets. If I ever got something like that, I'd be super happy. Yeah, I can never find the plasma guns useful at all. I do not disagree with you. I'm just letting the bots do the killing. The bots can do the shooting. I'm just here to, you know, obliterate an elite or so. Legitimately, all I'm here to do is annihilate elites. That's it. This guy, this Ogryn is taking care of like the vast majority of, oh my lord. The Ogryn is taking care of like the vast majority of stuff, and I'm just like, you know what? I'ma just do my thing, you know?
What a good feeling about this shot. Dead.
Like it's fun where you know there are no consequences for what you do. T3, like there's absolutely no way you're gonna fail, right? So where there's no consequences, you just kind of, you know, waltz around, do your thing. It's all good. But you tell me you're gonna use this in T4, T5? No way. And this Ogryn is actually stealing my ammo, like, bruh. Yeah, that is true. I do not disagree. It is absolutely dependent on what your team's loadout is. You know, if your team's loadout is good, then this thing can function well. If your team's loadout is dog water, this thing is gonna function like dog water. But anyway, this is just a low intensity T3. I expect nothing from it. I'm just here to enjoy the plasma gun for a moment, you know. Pretend like it's a actually relevant weapon.
Ammo, load up.
What's this Indomitus crusade? Gulliman's pet project, ain't it? People that love to go through.
Oh. Yeah, I thought I'd actually be able to shoot him through the wall.
Now.
Show me that opening grid.
Oh. There we go. Exactly. Like, I could do everything that I'm doing right now, but faster with the bolter. Like, if I just brought the bolter, this whole mission would just be over. But instead, I'm deliberately just, like, playing slow because of this plasma gun, and it kind of amuses me a little bit. Like, this is just because this is a low intensity T3.
Focus fire.
But I gotta admit, when you can literally obliterate somebody in one shot, that does feel pretty good. Not gonna lie. That I can appreciate. And they don't even have the same kind of peril reduction.
Nice killing spree, soldier!
Yeah, that's the one. Momentum is awesome.
Check your weapons and stand by. Good burn.
There we go.
To find the once not.
If you can see the marketplace, then you have been listening.
Yeah, I'm using the tack axe because it's T3. That doesn't matter. I could bring in like the world's worst weapon and still be okay, so I'm not too worried. It's just T3. That's the only reason why my stuff is even killing instantaneously in the first place. Oh, come on. Really? You had to steal my kill.
Ammo! Every bullet a prayer of vengeance.
Ah, but I see specials over there.
Drag shot, good ass!
Ah, yes. One elite kill, and already we have to reload. Gotta love it. Let me play as a budget zealot. You know, quite frankly, I'm sure an all-white tier challenge would work because it would literally like barely even impact on anything. Like you'd actually still be able to just, you know, do what you're supposed to do. At least in my opinion. World's saddest horde. The horde literally had nothing.
Ammo! Never enough.
Yee! My plasma gun, it feels, is just literally here to annihilate some crushers, specials, things like that. That's all it's here for. Doesn't actually do much. And the fact that Deadshot doesn't even work on this thing is so silly.
Ammo?
The Cyber Skull will search more efficiently than you.
Dude, did he just take all the ammo? Bruh. Fine.
How place is rotten.
Two, right?
Contagion epicenter reached. Utilize auspices.
We want to fight, not the war. Move out!
Like, this low intensity is what makes it so relaxed. Because there's nothing, there's no threat to me, so I'm just chilling.
Pound down!
Tell you, if the heat venting was anything like the Psychers, I'd be okay with it. Like, if this was high intensity, I would probably be like insta-gibbed.
Find the next target and shoot, soldier!
It can shoot through some walls, not all of them. Hey, Mr. Death, is Vermintide 2 good? I don't know. I'm actually planning on playing it at some point. But yeah, this is my little pool noodle. It's kind of useful. I use it when I want to, you know, pool noodle my way through stuff. But it does have brutal momentum, so it's pretty alright. Right? That's what's so funny. I absolutely love that. Now I gotta try a last pistol at some point, just for the giggles. Since I'm already trying a terrible weapon like the plasma gun, how bad can a last pistol be? Hello, Frederick. How have you been? Well, yeah, I'm mostly just running this stream because I wanted to talk to people,
It took some payback.
get their thoughts and feelings on the whole open letter, and see, you know, what's up with the people. What are they thinking?
The server scan is waiting for your data upload. Iterative phase nearing completion.
Kill confirmed on the Trek 677.
But yeah, I gotta admit, shooting through walls is pretty fun. Yeah. It just, yeah, it's kind of like the Recon last gun. It's only good if you can roll Infernus on it, which is hilarious to me.
Kill coming, big man.
Further combat is inefficient. Extract now.
Move! It's falling!
Major eliminated.
I feel like I'm running a psyker, which kind of makes me laugh.
That's a rager! It wasn't so tough! So much for that bleeding rager!
Yeah, I can understand why crafting was a big upset for many people, and I'm hoping that improves. Yeah, I like the fact that the plasma gun can shoot through walls. That's pretty cool. I'm down with that. Yeah. Wielding a pistol with a chainsword would be very, very interesting indeed. I can respect that sort of play, you know, playing an officer. Role playing as an officer, yep. Okay, wait, I've got a lot of comments to read out. So yeah, I kind of feel like I'm playing a psyker right now. I'm pretty sure it's charge shot though. I do charge because it should go through walls if it's charged, but there's a certain limit to it, to the penetration. I'd rather have a bolter with rending than trauma staff with rending though. Because bolter with rending actually makes sense. Trauma staff with rending is just so weird. But meh, that's how it is. 1 second. While I read your chat, I'm also gonna answer comments. Book is the best weapon, 100% cosplay. You throw the book at people, it would totally work. Yeah, no, I've played Vermintide too. I actually made a couple videos on it, but back then I wasn't a serious content creator, so I kind of missed the boat on that one. But getting into the act now might be a little late, so I'm not sure if I should, but I'm definitely considering playing it one of these days just to see how things are. Um, 20 is 10%, so this is okay, done. Hello, Tinkerblade. What's up? Welcome to the stream. Welcome, Fokaroonies. Don't forget to like the stream and shameless self-promotion while I read stuff and discuss with you guys. If you guys want to support me for free, hit up my music on Spotify. We're starting to release all the tracks, and they are rolling up. So if you want to support this channel for free, listen to my music on Spotify or put it in a playlist somewhere. That's all I ask of you. But yeah, and Frederick, Emix is right. Rending only applies to you. I don't believe it applies to other people. It applies to your next attack, if I'm not wrong. If I'm not wrong. Could be wrong, but I have no way of testing it since it doesn't give a buff. And yeah, Jack, I kind of agree with what you said earlier that they should have kept some of the settings the same. Sorry, some of the systems the same. Yeah, it's kind of weird that they changed everything. They overhauled everything, but didn't really do much. I just hope that they add more completion to this as time goes on, because it's kind of painfully obvious that this game needs finishing. And it is unlikely to be finished at any time soon unless they focus on it. Brittle, yes, brittle is to the team because that increases the damage that the enemies take. Rending is to you. Cosplay is correct on that. Okay, playing more comment. I'm actually taking a look at some of the comments. Some people are still positive about the whole state of the game, and you know, they're trying to at least you know, somewhat be positive. That's because, Reese, that this game is only on PC at the moment. It is not ready for Xbox yet. I think it would cause a lot of crash issues if they were to go on Xbox as well, and rather than have to fix 3 things at once, it's better that they fix 2 things, PC, fully finish that, then release the Xbox release. I am not happy that they're delaying it, but I do see the logic. So, yeah.
Sergeant
So this one player said that, to be fair to game devs, what players expect from games has kind of changed in the past 5 years. They think that it's rough on game devs right now because players often want the best of both worlds. They expect pay for games via traditional models, pay once and forever, but expect content to be rolled out continuously when the game is a live service. This is not sustainable because it takes continuous funding to be able to roll out continuous updates, which is true. Which is true. But I actually think that this guy raised a really good point, because if this is a paid game but also a live service, it should be, if they wanted to go with the microtransactions, they should have gone with a freemium model and released the game cheaper. So for example, maybe the game was only like $29, then they release it on a freemium model with skins at the current price. That would have been fine. I think it was a bit mismanaged in that, because the price point was more like a AAA release, and it was still a bit expensive, I would say. So, but it also wasn't like as expensive as other games, so bit of up and down on that. But I did spend on the cash shop, so you know, I kind of understand. This person makes a valid point. And it was already approved for Game Pass. Yes, I know, Reese. But the problem is, okay, so what happened? And this is from the time that we were discussing during the PC launch. I think that during the pre-order beta on PC, the amount of crashes on day one was so insane that I could like that first stream that I did, I could barely play the game, and it resulted in a lot of people saying, hey, this is not going to work out on Xbox. And so immediately after the pre-order beta, they said that they were going to delay the Xbox release because and this was in the creator Discord mostly, but they immediately stated, okay, no, this is not on. So during the pre-order beta, they tried their very best to fix all the stability issues, optimization issues. They tried their very hardest. And you could see that with the amount of patches that were rolled out during the pre-order beta. But even by the time launch happened, it just wasn't ready. So I think it's more of a time issue than anything. They need to do a lot. They need to overhaul a lot of stuff, which I think is happening in the background, in order for this to reach the kind of height that it is supposed to reach. So that, to me, is one of the major issues that is happening right now. Is that good? Of course not. That, I think, is horrible. But yeah, they can't really work on Xbox or even release it on Xbox because it's just going to be a crashy, buggy mess as well on Xbox. I think they'd rather fix everything first, which I can sort of get behind, but I'm also unhappy because a lot of my people have been waiting for the Xbox release, and it's just disappointing them further, which is genuinely no good at all. Like, I am not happy with that at all. It seriously disappoints me. But I totally get where you're coming from, Reese. Like, I feel like they could have done something like that, but I just also understand the reasoning why they chose not to, because during the pre-order beta, it was a mess. Us creators, we were the feedback in the creator Discord during those crucial first weeks. A lot of you guys wouldn't have seen it, but a lot of creators were working pretty much overtime during those days. I was one of them, and we were testing everything under the sun. We were playing almost every day, trying to get in those 4, 5, 6, 7 hours per day just to, you know, get everything shaped up, shipshape, and ready to go. And even then, it just wasn't enough, you know. So yeah. And Xenomorph's Wrath, I fully agree with you, actually. What you're saying with... I am also unhappy with the updated plan in general, because without content, this game is gonna... Okay, so a lot of you may know, I come from a game called Dauntless. Dauntless is a cross-platform game, but it's not on Steam. So even if I were to do a Google search, right? How many people play Dauntless? And if I were to check things like concurrent player stats, whatever, there's no live count. Did you know that there's no live counter? A lot of the websites that do live counter checks and stuff like that don't actually showcase how many players are playing. And the player base of Dauntless has been steadily dropping since 2021. It has gotten so bad that Dauntless also stopped releasing cosmetics, and they barely even update content. But yet people are still playing because it's free to play and it's cross-platform. This is not going to happen with Darktide. Why? Because Darktide is a paid game. That is an issue. There is a paywall to get into the game, and when you get into the game, you can't find matches because right now, if I'm being perfectly honest, Game Pass is about half Steam's player base. Right now, okay, currently, as of 5 minutes ago, only 4.7k people are playing Darktide. And 32 people of the player base, which is currently like the maximum, the highest amount of players that has been seen over the last 7 days was 11,500. 32 of y'all are chilling at my stream right now. Because we know that I'm the only YouTuber that doesn't view bot, right? Well, that I know of anyway. Hopefully others are also as honest, but we don't know that, right? But since I can speak for myself, I don't view bot, so I know that 31 of y'all are real human beings. You're at my stream. And right now, there's 4,700 people playing. So, you know, go figure. Go figure on that. Most of us are AFK in the game, checking the shop. Right, Horatius is hanging out with me in my stream. And I'm AFK in the game, sitting here, thinking about how best to, you know, use my plasma vet to annoy people. Right, Jake Fraps, I'm glad you're all human beings. Hey, Peach Mango Pie. I know, you've been playing Grim Dawn, massive chills. Oh, dude, I actually want to try Monster Hunter Rise, though. I really should. One of these days, bro. One of these days, I'm just going to walk into Monster Hunter Rise and just try it when I have the time. This shit. Rending. Unnecessary. Fire Frenzy. Nay. Nay. I want a good revolver.
Goodbye, operative.
You're only real sometimes? That's okay, cosplay. I'm glad you're enjoying Grim Dawn, buddy. 2 minutes till shop refresh, right? We should go touch that shop again soon. Now, coming back to what y'all have said, is that Ben Oliver states that his concern is that they couldn't reuse some of the assets from Vermintide 1 and 2, like the weapons. Oh, I get what you're saying. Yeah, number one, they really need a story in this game. Honestly, I don't understand why they don't have a story in this game. That to me, also, I totally get it, Ben. It's weird that there is no story. But yeah, why couldn't they have reused some of the assets? That would have been interesting, I reckon. But yeah, I kind of see what you're saying there. Huh. But I'm really liking that a lot of people are sharing their opinions, and it's really good to be able to see that because, you know, sorry, can I confess some vulnerability for a moment, guys? As a content creator, I've always felt that I am lagging behind others. I've always felt less relevant than other content creators simply because, as you know, I don't view bot. I certainly don't buy SEO services. I'm poor. I don't buy much of anything. I've got my setup. That's all I have. So I've always tried to just be honest with my content. And sometimes that makes me feel less relevant because I don't really get as much viewership as other people do. And it's hard sometimes for me to even get my stuff out there, or even if I post a video, not very many people take a look at it. And sometimes that sucks. But at the same time, you know, I'm always thankful to have good people around me that, you know, come, they talk to me and they actually like enjoy speaking with me, and that means a lot. So thank you all for hanging out, you know. Well, the problem with the story, Horatius, is that there's suddenly a trader on board and then there's no follow-up. It needs to be meaty. A story needs to have weight, you know. But yes, this game needs love. Actually, there's a game I'm looking at, Jamie K. It's actually on my wish list right now. It was released a couple of years back. Oh, it's called what? Inquisitor? Warhammer 40,000 Inquisitor, Martyr. I actually, it came out how many years ago? In 2018. That was 5 years ago, but it's still selling at $50. If it ever goes on sale, I might pick that up because it was like a action RPG kind of style. It looks like Diablo, but with, you know, Inquisitors, and it looked pretty cool. You know, one day I'd like to give that a bash. But yeah, I play Darktide because I too love Warhammer 40k, and I'm also kind of sick of, you know, Warhammer 40k games being strategy games. But yeah, no, dude, if I could afford it, I'd go play it. I don't have $50. Like I said, I pay my bills, pay my rent, and whatever's left over right now is all going toward my music, because I'm really trying to get as much of my music out onto Spotify as I possibly can, because right now my biggest thing is that I need to start earning from my music as well. So this year, what I'm gonna focus on 110% is just music. I'm gonna get my entire Spotify ready to go. All right, and once I see that, once I get the opportunity to really work on that, you know, I'd love to you know, be able to purchase more games and play more interesting things for you guys. So that's where I'm currently at. Just so you guys know, that is where I am focusing my attention right now, and I'm hoping that I can continue to do well in that regard. Fair enough, Dusty. Maybe someday, huh? Maybe someday. I'm still like, one of these tracks, right, has already supposedly gone live on my Spotify, but it's not there yet. So I'm still waiting for it to be there. That's my only problem right now. But hey, I got 5 monthly listeners now on Spotify. Slowly working my way up there. Stage by stage, guys. Stage by stage. Like I said, I want to have 5 tracks done by the end of January, hopefully, fingers crossed, and then 10 by the end of February. I did play Deep Rock Galactic with my girl at some point. I would love to play it a little more. Well, if Dan Abnett wrote the story on Darktide, why is it so bad? And why do people feel like the story is non-existent? Nothing gripped me. I don't even, you know, I don't even know what the story is. A lot of people at Cordova have actually been asking me to play Deep Rock Galactic, and at this point, I'm considering it. I am considering it. But, drinking on the ship was fun. Actually, me and my girl Kaz, we did play Deep Rock Galactic several times over, and you know, maybe if I can convince her once again, I'll ask her to play Deep Rock Galactic with me. The shooting is pretty good. I have played it before, you know. Yeah, see, Patrick, that is one of the problems that I would say would be an issue going forward, you know. If they're saying that the story is tied to seasonal content, that's no good, because if they just put a freeze on that, then there's no story. They need to have a base story to hook people in, and people need to be hooked on that story, which I think is not you know, ideal right now. I'm hoping that they will actually fix that. Deep Rock is amazing. Rock and Stone. One of these days, okay, one of these days, I'll give it a bash. I'll give it a bash. Zishinko, what's up? Well, maybe if there is a content creator program, I might hop in there. We'll see. We'll see. Well, it's looking HD because I am not actually doing anything right now. If there's nothing on stream, right, there should be no compression, pixelations, things like that. That's just how these things go. Later on in combat there may be some, but if the stream looks dog water, then it's okay. Like I said, I'm still testing stuff to improve my stream quality. I have thought about Warframe, but I'm not so into it right now because there are many established content creators. I'm kind of looking more into breaking into new markets rather than, you know, going into older markets. But I'll see what I can do and what I can think about it. You know, there's a lot of potential for me, but at the current moment, I think I'm gonna focus on my music and sorting that out, and then also looking at new sponsorship opportunities. But yeah, there's a lot of content, a lot of things coming up that I want to play. I might step into Monster Hunter Rise, but more like I might just go in there as a noob and just bum around. That is what I feel, Patrick. Like, the cutscenes did not feel, you know, satisfying at all, and it was just a bit weird. Make content for Guns Online. What the frick is Guns Online? Hang on, I gotta Google this. What is Guns Online? Dude, it's a game from 2003. Oh my god, I remember this. Holy crap, it's so bad. I actually did play it back in the day when I was a teen. I actually did play this. I remember it. Oh lord. Oh lord. Nah. Damn. Nah. Actually, does Warframe have crossplay right now? I can't remember whether Warframe has crossplay yet or not. I remember it was supposed to release crossplay at some point. Does Warframe have crossplay yet? Because if it does, you know, me and Kaz might do a little bit of that. It's trying. No crossplay. Okay, no go then. Dude, if somebody pays for my membership, I'll go play RuneScape, okay? Yeah, I will be playing Wolong because it is available on Games Pass at release, Dusty. I'm super excited for that. Okay, so PlayStation and PC has crossplay, but it doesn't have it for Xbox and PC. I need the Xbox PC crossplay. So yeah. Fair enough. So I'll wait until it's fully crossplay. Derek, dude, if you get me membership on RuneScape, I will legit play RuneScape just for shits and giggles. Just for you, Derek, just for you. You know what? Let's solve this with a Google search, guys. Let's go Google it. Does Warframe have crossplay? Okay. It did launch in December. So there's no cross save, but there is apparently cross play. So yeah, we can play across all of it. I'll ask Kaz if she's willing to play some Warframe with me. We might play some of that, yeah. Just play Deep Rock. I'll ask what my girl is into, and I'll see, you know. All your homies waiting for console release? Yeah, Angry Jenkins. Unfortunately, console release is delayed now. Now Massive Chills is gonna unsubscribe to my channel, bros, because you know, there's a crossplay there. Okay, just checking my WhatsApp messages for a second. Yeah, apparently they do have that. So maybe someday. Like one of these days I might legit do RuneScape just for the giggles. Just because it'll be funny as hell just to see me wander around on RuneScape. Okay, Derek, I'm gonna ask you a question. Do I play RuneScape like the classic version, or do I play like the new RuneScape? Like, which one do I do? Because if I remember, the new version of RuneScape, there's very little you could do without membership. But do you or is it the classic version? Because I think the classic version is the popular one. Can't remember though. Play with D's nuts. Hey Zavi, what's up, man? Congratulations on your perfect roll for that, 12 tables. Sea of Thieves, I don't enjoy that game at all. I don't know why, I just don't like it at all. Most of it's time gated, understandable, Dusty. Yeah, like for me personally, I'm not like, you know, gonna panic about what to play. There's a lot that I can do. We have tried World War Z. My girl did not enjoy it much. It's okay, but not super great. I do actually own it though. I do actually own it. Hey, I've been doing okay, Zavi. Just kind of chilling and talking with everybody right now. Oh yeah, Diablo 2 grind is one of the realest. But I remember the Warframe grind being real as well, so it is what it is, you know? Well, I mean, you did say you'd watch me play RuneScape, Derek, so which would you rather watch me play? Classic or RuneScape 3? You tell me and I'll think about trying it maybe at some point. Destiny 2 is a big no for me, mostly because I don't like a game where I have to constantly buy DLC to keep up. Crossplay games? No, we're just shooting the shit actually, because there's actually quite a few crossplay games. The Hogwarts Legacy is single player though, and super expensive, so not into it. Risk of Rain 2 I've heard about, and people have asked me to play that, but all the people that wanted to sponsor it for me kind of freaking vanished. So if somebody sponsors Risk of Rain 2 for me, I would play that, yeah. It's like only 11 bucks. So I don't know why they flaked, but whatever. I leave that to them. Yeah, go for it. Buy whatever games you want. Right now, I think that Darktide is unfortunately going to go on the back burner. That is the truth. And it is what it is. You know, Darktide going on the back burner is a thing. Okay, Zshinko. Zshinko shall be the Risk of Rain sponsor. When you feel like it, you can hit me with the tip. Play the Forest or Green Hell sponsored? What kind of games are those? If it's a game with crafting, Zavi, I charge by the hour for those. Any game with crafting, I charge by the hour. Let me take a look now. Green Hell. If it's non-crafting game, I'm okay. Oh god, Green Hell is a survival. No. That one I charge by hour because I hate games where I have to survive and build. Any of that, no thank you. I firmly refuse. What is the other one? The Forest. Okay, let me. The Forest. What is this? Oh my god, it's another survival game. No. No. I firmly refuse survival games. For survival games, I am strict on this. I charge $30 per hour. Because they are a torture to me. I will not play them for less. So no. If Darktide ever got a survival mode, I will literally slap the devs in the face because I'll be angry. Do I smell that? What do I smell, Zavi? You tell me. I tell you. I don't like survival games because I'm really bad at them and I don't like to survive. I want to go into a game and kill shit, not go in there to build stuff and eat food. Alright, if I wanted to do that, I would do that IRL. Hey! You have received a tip. 2077, I'd play it if I was sponsored, but it's too expensive for me. Like right now, like I said, all my music, all my money is only going into rap beats. Okay. Well, Zishinko has spoken. So Risk of Rain 2, yeah? Okay. 可以，可以。I'm assuming there's to get the DLC as well. Fine. 可以，做了。Your request has been agreed to. So tomorrow we shall have a sponsored stream by a dev for Arto, and I will have a second sponsored stream, viewer sponsored, for Risk of Rain 2. I don't know what Noita is. I did play Space Marine Dissidia. I'm looking forward to Space Marine 2. Elden Ring boss randomizer. No, 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 thank you, Zavi. I don't want to have a random Elden Beast as my first boss. Besides, I don't know how to do mods on my PC. I'm not technologically adept enough, and we all remember what happened with Valorant. Fair enough. It's AFKable and has a larger depth in min-maxing. I might take a look at that. You know, one of these days. Yeah, Neri, I understand. A lot of us are in the same situation. I'm not even playing right now. I'm just chatting with everybody. Yeah, I unless I'm sponsored, I probably won't be getting Space Marine 2 on launch. Well, I will look forward to trying out this Risk of Rain 2 and see how well I do, and how quickly I die. I know my buddy Truffles has it, so I will call him in for that, actually. I'm gonna force him if I can. And I'm gonna thank Shinko in the Discord. Thanks for sponsoring. Tomorrow evening, I'll try it. But right now, I'm looking forward to Wolong and Wild Hearts. Wild Hearts, I am excited for. Yeah, I'm looking forward to Wild Hearts, honestly. That looks like it's gonna be dope. Isn't the Mass Effect Legendary Edition? I think I have that somewhere. Although I'm probably not gonna play Mass Effect. And Pebcac? What is that, Zavi? RoboQuest is a fun game to kill time. It's a great roguelite FPS. Listen, I'll play anything I'm sponsored to play, you know? So... except for survival games. Strictly no survival games with crafting. Nope. You have Risk of Rain 2, Daryl? You're coming along. Witcher 3 collection. I do not like the Witcher series, usually. I'm also waiting for Pal World since you've been talking about it. I'm waiting on that. But just for Zavi's sake, I might try Super Auto Pets at some point. Yeah, I probably wouldn't play The Witcher because I don't enjoy it anyway. Risk of Rain 2, yeah, Daryl? Okay, tomorrow. You're coming too. Interesting. I'm looking forward to experiencing all this stuff tomorrow. Sounds like fun. It really does. It really does. But, you know, always grateful for all these, you know. Problems exist beyond keyboard and chair regarding modding games. Well, okay. I will leave it to you to mod my games in future. Yeah, I probably wouldn't stream those games. I don't know what risk 4-player. Okay, Risk of Rain 4-player, I guess. But what is, sorry, Zavi, what is SAP? And actually, wait, even if it's on the Switch, sorry, Daryl, just thought of it. Is it crossplay? Yeah, sure, Zishenko, if you're there. Just come on voice and we can roll. Oh, Super Auto Pets, yeah. One of these days I'm gonna play it. I don't know if I'll do it tomorrow. I'll think about it. What time is it now? Because my sponsored stream for Arto is gonna take place at 10 p.m. tomorrow, so I'm only paid for an hour, so I'll only be on for an hour. It's also on mobile. Lol. I see. Okay, interesting. Okay, wait. Let me get back to the comments. I'll always try. I also understand the frustration. I might give Super Auto Pets a go on Friday. I might. Yeah, I got mine from Steam. Cause I'm on PC, so I picked it up from Steam. I also have to do Skur Ritual, but I'll probably just do a video on it. Finally got a chance to reply to this comment. So, one comment that I just received, and which I think is very relevant, was that I really don't think they should have done a holiday release for Darktide, because the devs going on leave immediately after was no good. 12 Tables, I do not play Battle Royale games at all. Anything that is even remotely a Battle Royale, I do not play it unless paid extremely well. If somebody gave me like $100 to suffer, I would play a Battle Royale game for an hour. But I would suffer through it because I do not like Battle Royales at all. I cannot stand Battle Royales in any way, shape, or form. The Metro series, I have played that, but I didn't really enjoy it that much. It just seemed overly complex to me. But then again, you know, my style is a bit simplistic, so I was not much into the Metro series. I feel that it was their investors that wanted that Christmas money, Mara, which I kind of agree with. They really shouldn't have done that, though. It was a very bad move on their part to do that, and I feel that they really shouldn't have that shouldn't have happened. Okay, see you, Zavi. Catch you another time, man. Thank you for stopping by. What are the good plasma blessings? I wouldn't know either, dude. I never use a plasma gun. I used one for shits and giggles, but the only blessing I've got on it is gets hot, up to plus 10% critical chance, scales based on heat level. That's all I got on this one. I got a couple of other blessings, but I don't know if they're good or not. I can't really see your picture, like, particularly. The rending one is no good. I don't really need that. What does this thing have? Russian roulette, don't care. Up to plus 2% power based on how long you keep shooting. Blaze away. I don't know how this fits that. Plus 2% charge speed on low overheat, stacks up to 5 times. Don't even know if that's useful because it doesn't make sense to me. And that is all I've got for the plasma gun. So far the one that I'm using is just gets hot, increases critical chance. Oh man, another ad. YouTube been giving me ads on my own stream. Patch notes are up. Okay. Let's have a look, see. I'll take a look. I'll take a look. I'm willing to believe people that say things. Come. Nope, they do have patch notes. Well, expect a patch rundown video, at least at the end of this stream. So yeah. If you guys want to read it, you know, you can read it right now on Steam. Ninja Gaiden? Where is Ninja Gaiden? Is it on Steam? So my charge will be based on, like, obviously, there's apparently a patch that just dropped. So yeah, I'll go through it and as far as I can tell, they are buffing the Thunder Hammer. Yeah. They made the Trauma Force staff cost less peril, so a trauma build may potentially become viable. So that'll be something I can test soon. I'll actually look forward to that. But I'll have to properly go through this because oh, they nerfed the Psyker. Steam and Game Pass. If it's on Game Pass, then let me just take a look at what type of game Ninja Gaiden is. Monster Hunter Rise is on Game Pass. Vampire Survivors I already have. It's pretty okay. It's pretty okay. Trauma could get good, yeah. Let me see. Ninja Gaiden. Sorry, I realize every time, right, I have to open up the stupid Xbox app. Can I pin this to taskbar? Yes, I can. There we go. I don't know how it got unpinned, but I'm just gonna go there and search for Ninja Gaiden. There are 3. I have it on Games Pass, so it's a single player game. Let me have a look at some footage of Ninja Gaiden. I just want to see what it looks like. Seems interesting. Would the seems more like an action game rather than a jumping platform. I don't know. It just looks to me like an action game. Bit weird, but looks like an action game. My standard rate is just my standard rate's just $30 per hour. So if you ever wanted me to do Ninja Gaiden, and you wanted me to suffer through it on hard, my standard rate's just 30. So if you ever feel like it, yeah, sure, I'd do it for that. It's kind of hack and slash. Yeah, it's looking like a hack and slash. Oh no, fixed issue with bleed blessings applying bleed on 0 damage attacks. No! Well, that's gonna suck. Naraka blade point's pretty good, but it's battle royale. Ooh, yeah, no, I'll stay away from battle royales. Yeah, it looks similar to Devil May Cry, Tuan, so yeah. Drag shooters can be suppressed more. Rip bleed zealots. I think that's going to be something we'll have to test. So it looks like with this patch, there are numerous changes coming, at least as far as I can see. Yeah, that's the one that I talked about. That's the Psycho nerf that is 100% happening. Dude, what? Oh, yeah, sorry guys, put up with this for a little while. I'm just gonna see if my game will update. Yeah, my game is updating right now. In the meantime, let's take a look at the patch notes. Let's capture my Steam. Boink, boink, boink. Temporarily. There you go. Now, let's have a look-see. Shall we? PvE on weekends sounds wild. But yeah, no. It is still at its core battle royale game, right? Probably wouldn't touch that. Ooh. Okay, so first and foremost, let's talk about this. They're not going to have a roadmap. Okay. So, well, they're not going to add a roadmap now until they have a concrete version, so fine. That's okay. Third-party services, while we are generally supportive of these kinds of things, okay, it's done at the player's risk. That's fair enough. Okay, actual patch notes. Let's take a serious look. They, first and foremost, is the Akatran Mark II Heavy Last Pistol wasn't affected by feats and blessings that increase reload or attack speed. Okay, that's been fixed. Although, did anybody use the Heavy Last Pistol? I mean, I might at some point after this. That notification is me. Listen, you are the best. You are the best notification. Paid beta, they're geniuses. Lol. Balance tweaks for the Thunderhammer. Light attack baseline armor mod is now 75 to 90%. Carapace armor from 1% to 25%. Increase heavy attack baseline armor mod to 90%, 20% to 25%. Okay. Fixed a bug where you couldn't use your weapon's special action while blocking with the Munitorium 3 power sword. Okay. Force sword and tactical axes. Oh. Now we can. Sick. Last pistol was okay with the Zealot crit build. The thing is that I'm not sure if you're talking about the Crush and Roulette, but accepted Zishinko as a friend. I'm not sure if you're talking about the Crush and Roulette specifically or the other things, but yes, I'm aware that some of the crit stuff was bleeding through, and that was that's actually not supposed to happen, but we'll see. Let me see whether or not they fixed that actually. Mr. Buck Rogers. They fixed a bug on the Cadia Mark IV Assault Chainsword stats where 3rd and 4th attack in the light combo didn't have the correct icon. Okay. Fixed a bug where you sometimes couldn't use the 2nd attack in the heavy combo while sprinting with Brute Brainer Mark III Latrine Shovel. Okay. Fixed an issue with the Purgation Flame where the Purgation Flame could play an unnecessary animation on wield. Okay. Fixed a bug where some Ogryn weapons didn't receive attack speed buffs as intended. This should help Ogryns. Fixed a bug where heavy attacks on the Mark 8 combat axe didn't have the correct icons in the stat screens. Okay. Fixed damage calculation code for the stat screen for weapons. The effective weapons that shot projectiles that both explode and have impact damage. Ah! This should correct the Void Strike, hopefully. Fixed a bug on the Rift Haven Mark II Brigadis staff where you couldn't change the weapon while you were firing the secondary action attack. Okay. So you can change weapons while firing your secondary action attack. Interesting. Increased responsiveness of shooting after aiming down sights with the Headhunter autogun. Fine. Added an ability to the Headhunter autogun to be able to cancel reload by using the weapon special. Okay. Fixed action chaining on the Lawrence Mark V kickback and Lawrence Mark VI rumbler. Oh, there's a lot of Ogryn fixes in this one. Now, the Trauma Staff and the Void Strike Staff's peril cost will be more in line with each other. Fair enough. They didn't say whether they reduced or lowered it, but I guess we'll get a chance to check that. Fixed a bug on the Blastoom Mark III Grenadier Gauntlet heavy attack that was incorrectly using the light attack damage. Fixed a bug where the Lock Mark 2B Spearhead Bolt Gun crosshair spread would look wider while crouching. Okay. Fixed a bug where you couldn't chain weapon special from push with a follow-up attack on the heavy swords. Okay. Fixed an issue with the Purgatus and Purgation Flamer flame burst attacks. Would not hit enemies if aborted too early. Okay. Fixed an issue where weak spot hit marker did not always work properly with weapons with explosions. Understood. Fixed bug where you couldn't activate the Force Sword or perform weapon specials with tactical axes while blocking. Okay. Fixed bugs on the Headhunter autoguns. Fixed a bug where the 2nd attack in a light attack in the light combo with the Indignatus Crusher dealt less damage than intended while activated. Okay. Interesting. Fixed issue where switching weapons at max recoil would add a constant offset to the camera. Okay. Fixed issue with Ripper Gun where reloading while bracing and then releasing the aim button would cancel the reload. Fixed a bug where Atrox Mark IV and Atrox Mark VII tactical axes wouldn't effectively push Poxbursters. Fixed bugs where you couldn't chain the parry special action from the push attack and push follow-ups on Katakan swords. Fixed attacks that incorrectly were unaffected by weapon stats. Okay. Fixed attacks that were incorrectly were unaffected. Okay. The Power Sword attack 3 in a light combo. The cleavers, mostly Ogryn ones. I see. So this is a lot of damage buffs for the Ogryns, to be fair. 4 trauma bursts before venting. That's good. I think it might be interesting. No more crushing roulette on melee. Thank fucking God that they done that, Angry Jenkins. Let's go test some of the more serious bugs after this. Added a chain action between aiming down sights, charge shot, and weapon special action on Hellbore last guns to make that sequence a bit more responsive. If you guys find new bugs and exploits, please let me know. Durman, probably because a lot of people are still trying to get into the game, but we'll see. Okay. Added a chain action between aiming down sights, charge shot, and weapon special action on Hellbore last guns. Fixed a bug where the second attack and light combo couldn't be performed while sprinting with Ogren Power Maul. Wield action in order to start shooting. Ah, that bug is helpful for bolters. Change how the Hellbore last gun's shoot action is triggered. Let's try that. Fixed an issue with the thrust blessing. Up to 20% power scaling with charge time on heavy attacks. Has limited functionality with revved up attacks from chain weapons, only affecting the first tick of damage instead of the entire attack. Okay. Fixed warp flurry blessing not working on some trauma 4 staffs. Fixed issue so that blessings get the correct bonus according to their tier. Fixed several crash fixes. Why is that thumbs down? Did they not do it, or are you just unhappy? Please be a bit more specific, Mr. Angry Jenkins. I know you're not angry for the sake of being angry, but yeah. Fixed an exploit where Shred Weapon Blessing allowed you to keep critical strikes bonus when wielding another weapon. Fixed issue with activation of Devastating Strike. Bonus is now applied for the critical strike instead of the next attack after the critical strike. Okay. Fixed issue where some blessings could not be active when the weapon was not wielded. No more crushing exploit. Good. Hopefully. Fixed issue with Bulwark not getting staggered correctly by stun grenades. Fixed an issue with bleed blessings applying bleed on 0 damage tags. Fixed issue with wrong damage efficiency being returned if you hit a shield. Fixed a bug where downward vertical attacks could cause enemies to turn around and stagger in the wrong direction. Fixed Dreg and Scab Gunner suppression animation durations to match actual animation. Changed Dreg shooter suppression values, yep. Added suppression attack delay to Dreg Gunner. Tweaked Scab Assaulter suppression immunity. Tweaked Scab and Dreg Gunner suppression immunity. Okay, fixed issue where kinetic deflection did not pause passive quelling, resulting in being able to tank some enemies indefinitely. Ha! To the people that used to use the non-force weapons to tank indefinitely. Ha! Suffer. But that does affect some builds, so hashtag sad. I'm not sure, Twan. Go test in the game now. Let's all go test. Daryl, no problem, man. You go ahead and see you tomorrow, buddy. Get some good sleep. Let's see. Fix an issue where kinetic flare could trigger on corruptor pustules and eyes. Okay. Fixed an issue where kinetic flare could sometimes trigger on the Ogren Bulwark shield. Interesting. Okay. Fixed issue where bloodletting sometimes didn't trigger on a killing blow. Okay. They fixed the Psycho exploit too. Good. Fixed an issue where Psycho's Brain Burst cast bar wouldn't reset when pounced on by a Poxhound. Okay. Good. Fixed an issue with Sharpshooter Volleyfire combat ability. Reloading while activating should now abort the reload animation, which I have been asking for on the Bolter forever, which is good. Fixed an issue where Ren, Blessing, and Brittleness could give negative bonuses for some weapons. So on the Plasma Gun, that is now fixed. Fixed issue where Weapon Blessing, Crushing Roulette would be applied to melee attacks. LOL. Fixed issue where the one after another feat wouldn't have its icon appear in the HUD. Fixed issue, improve the targeting of tagging and brain bursts through fences, gap railings. Oh, thank God for that. Fixed issue with Ogren Skullbreaker feats and passives not working as intended. Fixed issue with Blazing Spirit Blessing on Equinox Force Staff. Okay. And Void Strike Force Staff that only applied Warp Fire to directly hit enemies on crit and not enemies hit by explosions. Okay, this could be interesting. Fixed issue where Kinetic Overload could target a Daemon Host that wasn't active. Fixed issue where Punishment did not stop the Preacher from getting stunned. Fixed issue where Toughness Regeneration Speed Curio only gave a bonus to Toughness Regeneration Delay of Coherency. Fixed issues with feat identifiers overriding each other. Fixed issue so that enemies within, enemies without no longer regenerates toughness while disabled. What? I don't understand that. Fixed issue with sustained fire blessings on for all Hellbore Lasguns. Fixed issue where volley fire would block actions for a short while if wielding another weapon when triggering it. Fixed issue where Quietude did not work with the Transfer Peril blessing. Fixed issue so you are no longer block broken when at 0 stamina with kinetic deflection. Fixed issue where Ascendant Blaze sometimes wouldn't trigger on the kill of the Purgatus Staffs. Buff to Psyker. Yeah, I'll come into voice, Massive Chills. We'll go run some games ASAP, and let's get some taste for this. Fixed issue where corruption resistance on grimoires did not affect the corruption gained from grimoires. Fixed an exploit where Shred Weapon Blessing allowed you to keep critical strike bonuses when wielding another weapon. I'll check now. I'll check now for Oceania servers. Okay, crash fixes. Well, first and foremost, let's take a look. See. Let's now go into my settings for Darktide. Everything's okay. Not gonna lie, kind of interested. They do seem to be putting in the work. Grimdark is awesome, but I can see why people would find the level design repetitive. That has been some. Sorry, I just checked my own thing. 1 second. Okay, let me get in game now. There we go. See if I can move in. 1 second. Okay, done. Let me get into my psyker right now. If you can write a comment on a YouTube video on that, Tuan, I would absolutely love to know more because I don't understand. Actually, I think you're an honored robot, right? Don't forget to give me your Discord so that I can add you in. Hey, Shoot, what's up?
Hi.
Hi, are you suddenly here, bro?
Yeah.
I'm gonna hop into, well, assuming I can even get in Massive Chills, I'm gonna try out the Psyker first and have a taste. Okay.
Updating man now?
Got a patch, man. So I quickly go test out.
Maintenance
No, patch already. People just download go already.
Oh, patch radio.
Have you come to learn?
I hope that the EU servers improved, man. That'd be good. Hey, Mr. Cream Puff, my man. What's up? Thank you for the kind donation. I gotta let you hear my new songs. Give me 1 second. Hopefully the stream doesn't end when I'm rapping again. That one traumatized me.
They'll be like, stop. I actually feel so bad. You know, what if it's like actually my end, the one that's having problems? Like,
No. Not, definitely not your end.
Did that happen yesterday?
Yep. It traumatized me and then now I'm okay.
That shit was funny.
It happened yesterday. It was so bad. I was legitimately traumatized. Like I just like immediately got traumatized. I was like, that's it. Okay, my life is over. My life has ended now. Let's test if they fix the exploit. 1 second. Yeah, dude, but at least they putting in the work, right? Okay, previously this was an exploit. If you use Brain Burst at 100, you can swap weapons to Quell, but okay, they fixed it. Good. I can't control it. What's my build with the perk psyker? If you want to reference it, right, it's shown within the first 2 minutes of this video. So if you are interested here, oh my god, you can just go here because this one explains it all in depth. That's all good, Mr. Cream Puff. Listen, you know, I'm just happy you are around and, you know, that you've kept supporting the channel all this time. Here you go, Jacob, in case you want more references. Yeah, no, Massive Chills. That was an exploit and I actually reported the people that showed that stuff. Sprint cancel is no longer active in the game, dude. The sprint cancel was patched quite a while ago, actually. But yeah, give me one teeny tiny second. I want to check if my Void Strike thingy is still there. Ha! This wasn't an exploit. So this was deemed not an exploit. Actually, you can watch it right now because you only need to watch the first, I think, 3 to 4 minutes, and that's enough, dude. And you can just come right back. Eh? Sorry, I changed my operative instead. Okay, cool. All right, Chills. Sorry about the delay. Give me 1 second, guys. Let me do some rapping for Mr. Cream Puff because he hasn't been around for a while. He's been supporting my content for a very long time. I'm gonna switch over to my wired earbuds, you know, and let me showcase some of my new music for him. Okay. Okay, this one is for you, Mr. Cream Puff. This one is for you. Okay. Okay. Now I'm gonna pray that the stream don't crash when I start rapping, but I got a bit of trauma from that, you know, internally. But this is the latest release that is going to be on Spotify as soon as it's finished. So enjoy this one. It's called Starting from the Bottom. This one is gonna be on Spotify really soon. All right, I've Tried to Be is already out, but you've heard that one multiple times. See, now this is a very real story. All right, it's my story. It's the Asian robot starting from the bottom now. Y'all ready? This rap tells a whole different story. Guess I be using this rhyme as a form of allegory. Don't be testing me on my pronunciation, cause I will break these words to express my frustration. I'ma kill this rap with my pain, yeah. I'ma kill this rap with my pain, yeah. I'ma kill this rap with my pain, cause I got to express what's inside my twisted brain. See, I'm starting from the bottom, every day fucking sucks. You see the fucking top but not the ones that are stuck. So how the fuck do I even get out of this rut when every day is a struggle even for me to wake up? And I can't even express all the thoughts that I feel. So I'ma write it down into raps that are real, and I'ma say it raw cause I already lost my mass appeal. I'ma go back to a darker time when I would have to steal. It's a story that you've heard a dozen times, the same fucking story when I would first rhyme. I first heard it back on a Marshall Mathers track, but I don't have a Dre, so my future is just black, man. Yeah, they say an Asian can't rap. Dance with the devil in my mind tonight. I'm losing to this pressure breaking me up inside. I look in the mirror, wonder what I will see, but all I have are faces staring right back at me. I see all your faces cause you're all the same, and I know I'm just a voice expressing all this pain. So I hope that you will listen to the things that I say, cause I'm the person you might fucking be someday. Dance with the devil in my mind tonight. Oh, you know that I'm dancing. Dance with the devil in my mind tonight. I'm losing to this pressure breaking me up inside. I look in the mirror, wonder what I will see, but all I have are faces staring right back at me. Dance with the devil in my mind tonight. I dance with the devil. I dance with the devil. Dance with the devil in my mind tonight. Oh, you know that I'm dancing. That one's coming on Spotify soon. Now, what I just recorded today, which is also gonna be on Spotify, is called You Don't Know My Story. Many of you have heard this one already, but if you guys don't know my Spotify, you wanna support me for free, you can support me just by listening to my tracks on Spotify. There's gonna be 5 tracks by the end of January, hopefully, okay? But by the end of February, I guarantee at least 10 tracks are gonna be on Spotify. Not including the 2 random ones that are there that were just test tracks, okay? Listen to this. I hope y'all enjoy it. Now this second one is also for Mrs. Cream Puff, thank you so much. But I also want to shout out Zishinko, who sponsors something for tomorrow.
I love you, Bobby.
Now ladies and gents, I hope you'll enjoy this because I've always been shy being real in my music, but well, let me just tell you about how I really feel. My depression eats me up every single night. I live my life feeling like I've up and died. And though I struggle all against these whips and chains, they break me down in my brain till I'm alone again. I think about how I should be so mortified that my whole life amounts to nothing all the time. And I'm not sure I should even seem at 33 when 32 was already full of misery. Man, this whole world feels like a jacked up industry where we fake it till we make it feeling like it's poetry. It's poetic how everybody wants to be, while I'm still struggling trying to even be me. My music is a passion and it's also therapy, cause my songs are the only time you ever see the side of me that's fucking scared every single day, cause I can't pay the rent that I owe next Tuesday. Kill my heart, kill my joy, take everything inside of me. You don't know my story, baby, you don't know my story. Kill my heart, kill my joy, take everything inside of me. You don't know my story, baby. You don't know my story. I'm sitting here thinking how I should provide, when honestly, it's a struggle even to survive. And it's like I wasn't perfect from the very start, cause no matter where I go, I can be a part. Life tells me that we live in society, but all I have is grief and trauma placed inside of me. And I got nowhere I would rather be, cause right now I'm adrift in a darker sea. So I spit from the bottom if that's what it fucking takes, and I'll leave it in my music so y'all know the bitter taste of what it's like to try it out. Do it so obediently, then you stare at the nothing you accomplished recently. Man, I'm sick of all the judgment in the fucking rat race. Man, I'm sick of all the dreams that we're all forced to chase. I chose this fucking life and even then I'm still sick, cause the cage runs deeper than we all ever think. Kill my heart, kill my joy, take everything inside of me. You don't know my story, baby, you don't know my story. Kill my heart, kill my joy, take everything inside of me. You don't know my story, baby, you don't know my story. Yeah. You don't know my story, yeah. And now, before I actually resume the game, let me do one little quick thing for you. This one is a secret project that I'm working on right now. Okay, I'm only going to preview 20 seconds for you. And all I've ever written is the chorus, but this is an upcoming one. This one I'm going to finish tomorrow if I get the chance. I got a lot of work to do. I know. Oh, she shouldn't be the one to tell me, oh, how I flow. But I'm caught in a game, so now I know I wanna die slow. And all I ever wanted was to have her in my home. But I guess it don't go, no, no. This is the next one I'm working on. Little preview for everyone. Thank you again for the donos. I really appreciate that. I am going to run with massive chills right now, but first I'm going to switch back to my awesome wireless headset. Thank you guys for helping me afford this stuff. It is a true blessing. Okay, give me a uno momento. I'm going to switch. Here we go. Okay, now I'll be able to hear shoot in high definition again and emotionally traumatize myself. When I actually perform it on, like, for recordings and stuff, I do. But performing it here, meh. I just, on stream, I try not to move around too much because I'm still stuck on my stupid patio chair. One day, when I get my gaming chair, I will. Okay, let's see this happen. It is good advice, actually. He's correct. He's correct. That is the ideal way to do it. Okay. Let's try. I try. I've been wanting to try this for a while anyway. Yeah, they fixed a lot of stuff. Okay, let's just test it on a simple malice level mission first. If I could afford a standing workstation, my dude, I will. You guys gonna pay for that? Y'all got standing workstation money? Hey, when y'all have that money, then it's all good. Hello, Beanie. Thank you for dropping in to drop a like. I appreciate that. Let's go kick some ass. I was switching up to a lot of games, Mr. Ass Smoker. I believe you are one of my Dauntless people. I roughly remember you. Yeah, people logging in to check the update. Happiness. They're logging in. It's okay. I'm sure I'll take care of the elites with my trauma staff, okay?
The heretics are growing
I'm totally
in
ready
number
to
and
traumatize you and
They
my
even
enemies.
made it into the throne site. Today's target is the Aegis station in Enclave and Barrow.
Let's taste test it.
Old but serviceable.
Let's taste test it here,
Inside,
and we'll see
throw
from
the
there.
heretics out and keep it in our hands until reinforcements arrive.
They did. But we shall see whether or not it's useful.
Cosplay.
Yes.
You did that cosplay?
I don't know. You verify their identity. Come. Shoot wants to know if you are from Dauntless cosplay.
Justice.
Oh, it is! Hey, what's up, cosplay?
Below.
You are from Dauntless. How dare you be from Dauntless? Welcome.
The top one, the man himself.
To be honest, I don't actually worry about where people are from. As long as they're chilling, I'm chill.
Going to be
Yeah.
You're sad about the delay? You thought I thought I was finally gonna get to play? Yeah, man. I do apologize for that. They're just trying to fix stuff, so. The peril definitely builds up much slower now. Interesting. Not too bad. Not horrible, eh?
Oh, horrible.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, that, yeah. That I'm really happy about. But yeah, no, this is okay. This is okay. Yeah. Dude, they fixed the bolter delay. Yeah, it's pretty great. They did a lot of good fixes.
Once we're done, that's it. I have patrolled the streets many times. Eat this, okay?
そうですよね。
space.
Get now the melee weapon.
You know, I passed up some perfectly good
No, so yeah, I mean there's still a prep delay. The prep delay is there, but I believe it's the shooting delay that was fixed. But yeah, Bolter was already king even with the delay, so now Bolter is even more king. This makes life fun.
Still heretic. Out shotgunner.
If you guys come across any weird buffs, nerfs, please let me know.
taking the shot.
Taking a shot.
The skyling's not going to help you unless you get it lowered.
Oh, hell yeah.
That's gonna be a problem.
Dude, can I stagger? Damn. Yeah, no, the trauma staff, like, yeah, it's pretty good. Like, it feels like I'm actually traumatizing my enemies now. Yeah, the patch note's good. Yeah, I remember that delay cosplay, so I was just explaining that that was the thing that was resolved. But yes, it feels really good. Like, if that was also one of my gripes with the boulder, and even then it was still king, so now that that's been fixed, oh hell yeah.
You heard it, leaders.
Just kidding.
You'll need power cells to get that moving.
Let's get a feel for Hey. Out me way, elite boy. Did they nerf Rumbler? I don't know. Augment weapons are really not my specialty. The only one who could answer that is Massive Chills. He's playing the Ogren right now, so... Yeah, I'm hoping that this means that, you know, you get more accurate info on stuff like the Trauma Staff, Void Strike, because those were notorious for having incorrect damages.
That's why you don't make an ogre angry.
The Thunder Hammer, yes. Just use box for snipers alone. Yeah, I think so too, Ultra Gravy. I'm happy with that. They did a lot of fixes on our stuff though, like the Trauma Staff, actually useful now. Like, it's no longer just traumatic to play.
where to see the patch note?
Steam. Steam.
Yeah, Steam.
Then you go
You heard
to
that?
community page, and it's there.
Oh, it's coming.
Whoa, what is with this flashing screen graphics? That might be a serious problem. Guys, are you also seeing that?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, that's
Oh my
that
god,
is-
so flashy. Oh my god.
Yeah, there's gonna be. Yep, that's gonna be an issue. That flashing UI thing is no good. Guys, is anyone having issues with the flashing? Anyone on stream? I just want to be careful before I put out like does anyone have any issues with that? Just because, you know, seizures, epilepsy, these kind of things can be dangerous. I just want to make sure, because I don't have such problems, but other people might. Yeah, okay. Dude, my circle disappeared. My charging circle had a bug and disappeared. Hiya. Hiya.
This game become a bug night.
No! I don't want it to become bugless. Yeah.
Bug night.
No! Don't you dare crush my dreams.
Oh boy.
Okay, so it's not just me. Yeah, other people are also having some issues with the smoke effects.
Thank you.
I'll try and replicate it in the meat grinder. See if
Red Gunner!
Archive and cigarettes looks mostly intact. That's probably for the best.
yeah, whoa, this flashing is crazy.
Bugs beneath my heel.
Yep. Yeah, the flashing is a bit much.
The flashing is a bit disturbing, huh?
Yeah, it really is.
It's a bit disturbing, huh?
Yeah. Oof.
Do we have limited change to replace contract? We can replace when the cost increase to 7,500.
I feel a headshot coming on.
Hey, the other guys are so traumatizing. Nice.
One ask, is there a limit to replace contract? Because you can't replace when the cost increase to 7,500.
There should not be. please leave a YouTube comment about that on any of my videos. I will go address that ASAP. Because the more that they know about bugs, the better. We've mentioned this bug before. I'm still surprised it hasn't been fixed, but I will go ask. I will go ask tomorrow. I'll ask in the creator Discord for you. Tuan, just remind me. Just put it on any video. Any video is okay, and I will go figure that out for you. The flashing, it appears, is mostly in combat though. Like, ah, fuck's sake. Boogie.
Don't waste ammo on all that rotten flesh. Aim for the place over its head.
Cosplay say he's surprised that the +3 stamina still doesn't work correctly.
That one, I am unsure how to report it though. If you know how, right, report it via the forums. It might be of great help, to be honest. Psyker, yes, the Psyker's trauma staff received a good buff, but some of our visual effects could potentially cause seizures. So I'm testing it out because in certain situations when you're under attack, right, you could potentially have flashing on the screen, which may potentially cause seizures.
From beta.
The curio doubling bug hasn't been fixed. Okay, I'll try that again at my earliest convenience, probably on Friday, and I'll see if I can work with some of that. Oh well, those poxbursters couldn't climb the wall. Enemies still appear out of nowhere. That is still a thing, apparently. But I'm happy with the trauma staff fix. Oh, nice. I'm just happy they fixed the Crush-in roulette exploit. Now all the people who are like, oh, 100% crit chance, blah, 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 blah. Now they can all suffer. Yes, I had... Trauma staff is fixed now. They reduced the peril cost, so it's actually okay. I don't know if it's viable. I will try T4 after this, but potentially. It's not traumatizing me anymore, at least. Like, even using it in T3 used to be like the world's worst feeling, but now, okay. Not bad. But anyway, all the people who used to tell me on my videos, oh, did you not know about the Zealot exploit? I'm like, bro, who do you think I am? I'm the fucking Darktide partner. I know about everything. Alright? And like, everybody used to act like, oh, you don't even know this. Well, now they can all go eat shit. Just because I didn't use it on stream doesn't mean I didn't know. I swear. Okay, sorry, I had to get that off my chest because it made me so pissed. Every single time I receive a comment like, did you know about the Crush-in roulette? Well, duh, everybody knew about it. I just choose not to exploit it like the other fucking, you know, YouTubers exploiting shit. Did you ever think about that, huh?
Do all green charge attacks do male shield all green bleed? Make shield all green bleed?
I don't know. Let's... Oh my god. Yeah, no, that... Okay, so apparently when we get attacked by like a lot of range stuff, that's when the flashing occurs. I wish I could have... It's specific to the scab gunners when they attack. There's a bit of this... okay, yeah, it's disco flashing right now. This is pretty bad, yep. The voices inside my head are taking over. telling me
Feels
that my
crap to
life
cheat.
is in
Basically,
danger.
did the Christian with the patch fix it so it doesn't affect melee weapon too.
Yes, yes, they fixed that completely, which I'm so happy about. So all the people that were exploiting it can suck it. Yeah?
It has to do damage to cause bleeding.
Yeah, it has to do damage to cause bleeding, which is okay. I'll test a knife zerot, burrito zerot after this.
Dominated.
We test those breed zerot. Trauma stuff. The tiger staff is okay. Oh,
Wipe them off. Fun. We can operate.
yeah. Right, Horatius? Those revolver guys that used to troll, they can suck it too. All these people can suck it in the butthole.
I prefer pulling the wall.
They are not worthy of me.
Here, revolver is cool.
Revolver is cool? What? No! Revolver is used only by Yakuza. Are you Yakuza? Huh? Do you know who uses a revolver? Shinzo Abe uses a revolver.
Yeah.
I don't know what got buffed on the bully club. All I know is that it's a club that bullies people with slaps.
It's the revolver is sexy AF.
What? No, no, what? No, no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, sexy revolver, no, no. You know what's, you wanna know what's really sexy? Trauma staff, okay? Trauma staff. Who needs a revolver when you have a trauma staff, okay? Best staff in the game. You want to cause your... last time the trauma staff, okay, famous, I tell you, very famous. Why do all the Asian guys use trauma staff? I tell you, it's because trauma staff the only weapon in game that can cause you emotional damage. Send your soul straight to Jesus in one attack. But now trauma staff can cause your opponent's emotional damage. Look at this. You just blow off their limbs and they get triggered. They like remember those ancient core memories. Very good. So that means the Ogryn's feet, as long as it's a heavy attack, can make them bleed, which is good, Cordova. Actually, that's good for the Ogryns, because the Ogryns deserve the damage increase. I actually wanted Ogryns to get a damage buff, so I'm okay with that. The Bleed Crit Zealot will need to test. Sell your soul to Sniper Jesus or Raptor Jesus. I tell you, you sell your soul to me lah. Why you don't want to sell your soul to Singaporeans? Okay, we Singaporeans are very good at business. Okay, we are so good at business that all the countries come to us for business. I tell you, it's not because we got low taxes, okay? Don't pay attention to our low tax rate. You must pay attention to the fact that we are just good at business. Oh shit, I just had a sound error in game. At least I'm not Singaporean chick. What? bro, that statement sounds kind of sexist, bro. You cannot say that on stream, bro. Okay, now, I say this as a Singaporean man. I prefer Malaysian girls, but still, you cannot say that. You cannot say that on stream. Okay, you cannot say that in public. Okay. 不可以讲，不可以讲。We must love all we must love all our women equally. Okay. Hey. You cannot say in public space, okay? Hey, later the Angmo think that we are all like, that we all, you know. Hey, must give good impression to the Angmo people, eh? No, this is my natural accent, Horatius. Yeah, I'm allowed to say this. I'm Singaporean. This is how we talk in my home country, okay? I just use this accent because I've got an international audience, you know. Making sure that our international audience understands our humor, which is why certain things which we only say in Singapore, we can't say in public, okay? Guys, let's be let's be a bit refined, okay? We must be well behaved. Remember, Singapore is a fine city, and every Singaporean is a gentleman. Okay, we're all gentlemen. We're all good people. Okay. We might look across the border when it comes to relationships, but that's okay, you know. We just can't say it. We just can't say it openly, bro.
Bye.
Nah,
Australianism.
Listen, there's nothing wrong with being Australian on stream, alright? Like, having a fair go. I think that a lot of people, they don't understand that even Fat Shark deserves a fair go. They don't understand that spirit, and they're just too, you know, angry about the game to care, but I'm different like that. Because in Australia, everyone deserves a fair go. Don't need no man is all you need to hear. Indie Prime, lol. Hey, YouTube.
Have you thought about being a voice actor?
Yes, I have, but I haven't been noticed by any companies. If any companies are seeking voice actors, please recommend them to me. I will go there and I'll say, listen, I will send all your other actors to Jesus, okay? You want Singaporean guy for your show? 100% can supply one, no problem.
We get to discuss the difference between... My god.
I cannot do the Australian accent very well, so I do apologize for that, cosplay.
I just sound like an Australian 90s movie.
Listen, okay, it's not my fault that I grew up with frickin' Crocodile Dundee. Okay, wait. First things first. Before we go and test it, let me go into the Psychanium. Yeah, nah, I mean, that's true. You have to say that a lot of times. Yeah, nah. In fact, that's the only thing, right, that I carry over. Even when I'm using a different accent, sometimes you'll notice that I say, yeah, nah. I say that really often. It's hilarious.
Actually,
I'm up there as a mad guy.
Voice actor, but
Hey, nice, Syed. Well, listen, you got any jobs for me? You DM me on Discord, okay? 可以. 可以. You got job for me, you just say, hey, I got this one friend, he can do the Asian one, no problem, okay? I can, yeah, as long as there's damage, yeah, it'll do some bleeding. So you can't cause bleed on the shield if you attack the shield, but I think bleed crit zealots will still be okay. I mean, this is after all. Dude, YouTube, why'd you keep giving me ads on my own stream? It's my stream, bro. I just need to access chat. Fuck you. I swear, this YouTube just wants to fuck me over.
It's time for YouTube Premium,
It's time for me to what?
It's time for YouTube Premium.
Do I look like I got YouTube Premium money? All my money is going to Beats right now. I'm buying all the licenses. I still gotta buy like 6 more licenses.
Infinite ad revenue glitch.
I wish, bro. I wish. Then you'll see that in the next patch notes, right? What you'll see is that we have now fixed Asian Robot being able to gain infinite ad revenue. He will no longer be able to gain ad revenue from his own streams. Exploit fixed. Fixed Asian Robot's ability to activate ads on his own stream. Okay, let me re-invite Manji Debanji. Let's go! Let's test the bleed zealot. Exactly. Crushing was absolutely busted on Zealot because you could obtain... Dude, I showed it on one of the streams that you could get 100% crit rate. Do that with a Thunder Hammer, everything dies. I just wasn't showing it on stream because I don't want to be the guy that shows, hey, this is an exploit. I'm not desperate for views in that way. I'm a normal human being that understands that you need to play fair if you want your audience to trust in you. And that's why I want you to trust in me. So make sure when Syed gets me voice acting job, y'all vote for me, okay? Oh Lord. Okay, let's go mess around. Let me see what we can do. Will the bleed zealots be affected at all? The Asian robot finds the answer to date on stream. Yeah, dude, I actually want to try out the Thunderhammer after this, you know? By the way, Horatius, what's your build for the Thunderhammer? Could you tell me your build? Because could you just like send me a quick DM on Steam with the numbers for your build? Because I haven't found a single person whose Thunderhammer I trust, and I would really like to know. Cosplay, you too. Can you just tell me your build numbers? I want to jot them down in a little notepad. I want to try. I want to try.
Your job's to get it working again. Scenes of demonic infestation.
Yeah, you can just screenshot it, bro. I'll take that.
That infestation and the situation will resolve. Those production lines are vital.
12 tables. Bro, if I could earn ad revenue that way, like, no lie, I'd do it just to fund my rap career. As long as one of you gives me a build to try, I wanna see if I can ever get used to it.
Air quality is perhaps a little poor. It will improve in the next section.
I want a good Thunderhammer, I really do.
Die making weapons here. Alternative is to die.
Sånn at helvete. Omae wa mou shinneiru. Oi, Reaper. Yes, traumatize the bulwark. Traumatize him. Yes, thank you. Oh, for fuck's sake. Thank you. Nice, nice, nice. Stabbed, heresy boy. Hmm. Oh yeah, I didn't see that getting fixed as well. That's an interesting one. We'll have to try that out. Okay. Sorry, I just wanted to screenshot your build. Oh, come on. Really? I will make that sniper bleed. Burn, motherfuckers, burn. The drops of rain, they fall all over. This awkward silence makes me crazy.
You're making a frontal assault?
Oh, charge!
Did this place little justice.
Yeah.
Impressive.
You reckon this is the end of it, Homer?
Impossible to say. Rannick keeps
No,
us
I
in
was just
the
dying.
dark.
Tox Flamers fire if you need a quick burst heals. Tox Flamers are full heal. What do you mean by Tox Flamers are a full heal?
Burning them
Bloodhound Gang was my teenage years, so yeah. I still remember a couple of their songs. Little bits and flashes, you know? You never really forget. You never really forget the joy of karaoke. Well, hello, yon random shooters. Let me introduce you to Carl, my flamethrower. Burns their souls. Oh, I see. See it. I will try that. I don't mind giving it all a go. I do so like to learn, after all. Gimme.
Only karaoke song I do is Tequila.
Listen, okay? If you want to be a true gentleman, the only karaoke song I do are anime openings for shoujo anime. That's how you become your max level gentleman, okay? I'm just kidding. If anyone does shoujo anime openings, I worry about your mental health. Please seek treatment as soon as possible. Ah, yes. Psycho on the loose. Come on, flamethrower guy. I'll roast you with a flamethrower too. Oh, wait. Ogren! Mungie, why you go so far?
A wicked beastie and a righteous smiting.
Run, bro. Don't run.
You can't do this without me. All that goes.
Nice work.
Hogswalker's ready to blow.
Nice work. Don't tell me I hear another. Back there, mate. Get him.
Spartans, we have killed the trapper.
Woo.
There's healing here, fanatic.
Still no one playing on the OC server, man. Still no one playing on the OC server, man. See, like the past game.
It's late night, right?
My kindred.
True.
Unlikely to be there. If I ever sing K-On songs, I would worry for myself. What? We're going now? We go now? Okay. And we can deal with the horde here. Went down, 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 and the flames went higher. And it burns, burns, burns. The ring of fire, the ring of fire. Well, heretic.
Up ye rise, Templar.
Up ye rise.
Oh, look at you all helping out. Place off.
Where's that sniper boy? Don't see the sniper boy. Interesting.
Well, that's the the elevators here.
Yes.
Well done. Oh crap, Manji!
Indeed.
Hold on, buddy, we're coming. Well, shit. This ain't good. Damn it. Really? Damn. Oh, man. Bruh. This trauma still sucks. Nah, I'm okay with it. How am I still freaking alive, bro? Yeah. I love how the bot doesn't immediately rescue Manji. It's like, bro, you bot.
Kindred, have you heard about Morrow? They say he fought the Tyranids at McCrag.
Fair enough.
250 plus years old to you.
Any simpleton can see it's a story to skulls and credulous.
No, they really do, Magic K. I understand. Hopefully they'll take on the player feedback. A lot of players have been asking about it. But yeah, I'm looking forward to trying these builds.
Oh, it's about to get hot.
Oh, man. Okay, I got another sponsored video. Nice. Okay, I'll work on that another day. Whew, lots to do.
Kills are gonna.
That Pole's heretic.
1 second. This is urgent. After this mission, guys, I gotta take 5. There's something very urgent. What happened? I want details immediately. Did he do anything to you? Let me know. Sorry, guys. Slightly urgent situation. I will sort it out immediately after this.
Oh, Rexit! Yeah!
But yeah, no, if you don't like the trauma staff, that's absolutely okay. I personally think that it's workable. Not like good or anything, but workable. At least better than it was before.
Headhunting.
Oh my god! Oh my god! The flashing! Oh my god! No! That really needs to get fixed. Burn, heretics, burn. Are you okay though? I just want to make sure you are. Do you need to cancel stream? Leg open. Alright. Come on then. Come on, Plague Boy. You ain't nothing compared to me.
Another victory for the
See you later,
people.
12 Tables. Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate it tremendously.
Bye.
So just a heads up, guys. Just in case my stream has to end abruptly, I've got a little bit of a situation going on. Waiting for details, but just in case. Because you know me, I pride myself on quality, but just in case I have to go, you know why.
Okay, I know, okay.
I don't know, we'll see. Yep, unexpected stuff gets in the way. But yeah, I just want to give you guys a heads up. I mean, I'll obviously stay if everything's all good, but I just gotta be a bit aware.
Your wrath is nothing to mine, Ranger.
To murder my way through every single one of these nerds. They gonna learn today. Well, there goes. All those poor souls instantaneously traumatized.
Last deal.
Oh, hello, Drag Gunners. Allow me to adjust your attitude to life.
Heal your bodies. Let the mind attend to itself.
Oh, I'm the only one who's injured. Okay. Yeah, Zealots do tend to stand a bit above the other classes, but I wouldn't say it's like totally above, you know? I agree with you on that. A lot of descriptions in the game could use some serious work. So I do not disagree with you on that.
Heretic!
Kinda with you on that one. Not gonna lie.
The cleansed of sin!
Beneath my heel.
Ah. Umaira.
Skull for the golden throne! Pound sword. Yes!
Nice job getting him off his feet.
All that pose.
Nothing but a stench and a memory. Look out! They're charging!
You all need to be together. Group up.
Right?
Point and shoot, military style.
I can't, like, that also kind of surprised me the first time around I saw that people have to actually, like, get data mine info to figure out stuff. I was like, what? Nah, come on, man. But I think they are trying to at least improve, so...
No more flame attack!
Exterminator.
Damn.
That's what I'd like to see.
of an orbital bombardment
Uh-oh.
is worth more than the lives of every man, woman, and child on this accursed earth.
Crazy to blow up all these manufacturers.
Would you look at that? The Ranger's dead. Hurling grenade!
Killing it with kindness, really.
Ranger! Oh, God, Emperor! Aye. Die, heretic!
Mother. Come on, reload.
Point and shoot. Military style.
That nerd ran away. Came to Darktide for the bolter. Understandable. I do love it as well. Like, I absolutely love that it's a 40k setting. You know, we've got all these cool weapons. Like, I have no trouble with this game as is, being that it's a fun hack and slasher. You know, you get in there, you hack and slash. Like, I'm okay with this. That I'm okay with. But I can understand why people expect more as well. So, you know. And of course, you can't just do the same thing every single day or you're gonna get bored. So I also think that for a lot of folks, they're just waiting for the content updates because otherwise they get sick of it, you know?
A med station! Sucker for flesh and soul! A hound!
Hound dead. Where's that bomber? Hound's no longer a problem.
Yon machines be dormant! The God Emperor's purpose thwarted!
Now I'm kind of interested in who scolded you for using a bolter on a zealot. It's actually useful. Let's go. Whee! Crap.
All the wall.
The game does seem pretty stable though. Well, I mean, you should be charging forward, but you can still whip out the bolter if you need to and just spam against like specials, elites, things like that. It depends. If you hang back too much, I can understand their complaints, but it really just depends on how you play. It's no good to be too much of one way or the other, you know? Gotta balance it out.
Big one!
Bruh. The whole pox burster thing, totally annoying.
All your lazy sods.
Good luck, Manj.
You're worthless, ungrateful sacks.
Yeah, ledges are the greatest cause of death in this game, I'll tell you that much. They be wild. Do your best, Manji. You can do it. You can do it. I believe in you. I believe in you.
Remember this, Senator.
Yep.
I could have left you.
Okay. Huh? Dude, I had my whole... Oh my god, fuck that. Well, at least I killed the special. That was literally a suckfest. It said I had my Holy Revenant there, and like I immediately die in the Horde. Thank you game for lying to me. They fixed it already, John. It is 100% fixed.
A fell creature nurse.
Sorry, man, for making you do a double clutch.
Let's go.
God damn, they are wild. You tried, bro. You tried.
I go.
Getting exploded off that ledge was so bad. I can't believe like they didn't give me Holy Revenant though. I literally got picked up. Holy Revenant was highlighted, and I was like, okay, I can tank it and kill the special. Nope. Apparently no. Sorry, that was my bad. Trauma is so bad. Yeah, I'm okay with it. I'm okay with it. Well, we're testing things out, Roy. We gotta figure out, you know, how is it going. But the trauma staff, like for me, it's not bad. I kind of like mine. Like I can see some potential for it. Is it good? Nah, yeah. Obviously, there's a lot of other stuff. But yeah, the patch today, which I'll go over after stream and whatnot, has fixed a lot of things. So.
But you say you need to take 5.
Yeah, I am actually messaging Kaz now, asking what's up.
You settle your stuff first.
Okay. Yeah, go ahead and try out the perk fixes. On my end, I am gonna take a look at Horatius' stuff. Fair enough, I see that. Just gonna quickly check. stuff to confirm. So it is basically the same. Same. Let me see if I do have a decent hammer or not. Oh, nothing better to do. So let's give it a try.
Each weapon is a relic. It should be cared for as such.
Let's try my luck. What blessing will I get?
Interesting.
Hey, I got momentum. Sick.
Our prayers have been answered. It is done.
Trauma's not so good, but hey, I got momentum. Okay,
We both
I can work with that. Yeah, they fixed the crit bonus for range applying to melee, which is very important. Give me 1 second, guys. All right. Before I go on, I'm just gonna take care of some stuff. Okay, I am back. Sorry, I had to take care of some stuff, but good news is that things are okay. There's no problem, so I will be streaming for about another 40 to 50 minutes. Let me get used to this Thunderhammer first. Let me try it out
Yeah.
in yeah, everything's fine.
Okay.
Yeah. All
Okay,
good.
then I go. I mean,
Can. Are you going to sleep?
yeah. To wake up early.
Okay, enjoy. Let me try it in a Malice first, then we'll hit the Heresy. I'll give it a bash. Time to learn. Yeah, no, 100%. That was acceptable. Yeah.
Special bullets are in short supply. No special bullets, no make spiky people go boom. Is that understood? Supply can be sourced from Logistratum, Chasm Station.
Okay,
The
good.
heretics shall provide. Valkyrie support is standing by. We need only locate the material and secure the area.
Let's see if I can learn how to use a thunder hammer.
Crawling through the dark. Again. I was meant for better.
Don't worry, you'll be in the thick of things soon.
Pull sector! Now just another place to turn!
Next waypoint. Access maintenance node Chiron 13. Proceed with alacrity.
Don't hesitate! Don't run! Don't complain! Just do
Yeah, definitely. Oh, damn.
Hold your ground, my kindred!
We seem to be taking us a long way around.
Rocks beneath my tail! Feast on defeat, Rager! Trapper!
Kill confirmed on attractive 7-7!
This is the Reflector's Quarter. Continue. You have a great distance to cover.
Is that sin I smell? Or something worse?
Tranquility comes a step closer. Care to talk flavor?
Not very good at using this, but sort of getting the idea.
Million mutants!
That's right, I almost forgot about the animation cancel that I myself made a video on. Lol.
You should take notes, Nick.
Such needless destruction. At least maintenance node Chiron 13 access should be
Feels like I'm role-playing Reinhardt.
Indeed!
I'm okay with the attacks not going sideways in particular. Oh, that's our Ogren, okay. There's some random ass sniper just in the way.
technical difficulty. Descend by other means. navigator to subvert security protocols.
Yeah, dude, that would be so sick. If you could like trigger it while swinging, it'd be so overpowered, but so sick. I wouldn't mind that.
Away from your battle!
Competence is showing. The interrogator requires a reboot.
There we go.
All systems green. Upgrade restored.
Reach the chain weapon at infinite cleave. Yeah. But I mean, in truth, you technically speaking wouldn't be able to get that. Just because, like, I think the bits would get stuck in flesh. But then again, even with this hammer, I shouldn't be able to whack as many people as it already does. Oh, nice. Nice. I don't know. Some people swear by the chain swords. Like, I think Dusty really enjoys the chain weapons. I can't use them well myself, but some people like them. There we go.
We need that data integrity for working. Thrust to the God Emperor!
Fire on the big man!
System access granted. Proceed.
Receive the Emperor's mercy!
Yeah, I do kind of agree to that to an extent. I might be worried that it might make it a bit overpowered, but yeah, I can definitely see the value in it.
Tog Flamer! Tog Flamer be slain!
What do you mean they ruined the Zealot? The Zealot's exactly the same. The Zealot's functioning exactly the same. Like, we legit just ran a T4. Like, we only died because I got thrown off the map. Zealot's still as strong as ever. And we did it with like 2 players and 2 bots. So, I don't see a problem with the Zealot. At least in its current incarnation.
Those trains be carrying corruption hither and thither.
Well, Crush-In Roulette was an exploit. Y'all shouldn't have been using that. I said it multiple times on stream. That's an exploit. It's not intended. Don't be using it.
You've looked better.
Zealots is just fine. Well, I mean, those that played fairly should find the Zealot quite fine. Yeah, I mean, 100% crit rate on Thunderhammer was kind of ridiculous. You gotta admit that.
Repair Bay Pylon 13 Kappa is in a minimum condition. No demands to be issued.
You might help, sibling.
That battle is about to blow.
I am indebted.
Nothing wrong with being paired with 3 Zealots. So long as they're actually decent Zealots, that's fine.
That's quite enough out of you. Before we head down there.
Goddamn.
By the God Emperor! Be cleansed of sin!
Lovely.
Let the throne lend us strength! I won't last much longer.
Oh man, lol. Sorry, my chat got wild. You love being able to stab people with your gun? Listen, nothing wrong with that, buddy.
Logistratum access
How do you get weapons with high base stats? I've got a video on that. It'll tell you, it says how to get better gear.
Aye. Let's eat.
Crap. Oh damn. I didn't even know that my... Ah, so that was on cooldown. I didn't even know I had died, actually. That's wild. My bad on that. Didn't even see myself go down. New lesson for me. Yeah, of course they fixed it. It was an exploit, like I said. People were not supposed to be using it. Well, yeah, it was an exploit. It was not even part of the game. Like, it was, nobody was supposed to use it. It was unintended exploit. Hence why I kept telling people in my videos and streams, don't use it, don't use it, don't use it. And then everybody said, no, you know, we'll use it because, hey, you know, it's part of the game. It's clearly part of the mechanics. It wasn't. We weren't supposed to do that. I mean, using the revolver, go right ahead. I mean, you want to, go for it, but you aren't supposed to use it for the purposes of exploiting. The revolver was always a bad gun and should never have been used. That was kind of the thing. Because, technically speaking, you could roll Crush and Roulette on the Vrax Headhunter, and that would give you nearly 100% crit rate. Which was used with the Thunderhammer to achieve ridiculous results. Hence why it was an exploit. I just hit that guy with the... My god. I hit that guy with the thing and he somehow still survived. Damn. What game is this? Darktide. Well, even if you play and explore builds, though, it won't always be like... You won't always find the good stuff. Like, there are a couple of viable builds, but others, like, have their own weaknesses. Like, even the last gun, which is the most famous build for the veteran, aside from the bolter, it has its own fair share of issues. Like, for example, you're kind of weaker against the crushers, stuff like that. Armored targets compared to the bolter.
Did we kill it, or did it let go?
The bolter is nice, but totally murders my soul. Without the veteran's accuracy buffs, it feels so inaccurate to use. That went more like I planned it. Well, listen, MG, if you want to be racist, that's on you, buddy. But, yeah. No, listen. That kind of behavior doesn't fly. Take your racism elsewhere. Gross. Truly disgusting human beings. Reported for hate speech. No more Dauntless? You want more Dauntless? Then make sure you're supporting my content, Pablo. The more you support my content, either via donations, watching streams, watching videos, the more you share my videos on social media, the more content I'll do. So if you want to see Dauntless stuff, make sure you contribute as much as you possibly can. Thunder Hammer, I literally never block with it, which is probably why I die so often. But yeah.
A 5-second celebration before extraction.
Steel Legion skins for Dauntless. You can ask them. Ask them if they'd ever do a collab. That might be alright. How is Dauntless? Racist. They're about as racist as that guy MG, who when things don't go their way, they start, you know, saying racist shit about people. Very disgusting. Their two partners are racist. Mr. Trails, Captain Maelstrom, they're racists. Captain Maelstrom confirmed and actually admitted to it and is very proud of it. He is a very proud racist. The Reddit and the official Discord, of course, bend over for them. So they basically banned all mentions of my video on the Reddit, on the official Discord, etc., so on and so forth. So I actually quit as soon as I got my Darktide partnership, but even after I quit, the problem was that they harassed me every single day. So I recently, you know, did a couple of streams just to, you know, mess around with them and poke fun at it. But I might make a full return. Depends on the support I get. And have I tried Vermintide yet? Same concept. Vermintide's a very interesting game. I do like it. It is quite awesome. Anyway, I'm just gonna make it clear, if anyone wants to be racist like that guy MG, I will straight up ban you from this stream. I'm not so desperate for viewership that I need that, okay? And if anyone ever, okay, chooses to behave like a whiny child on my stream, you will straight away be banned as well. All right, plain and simple. That stuff doesn't fly here. If you want to sit in my stream, be respectful. Understand that I am as human as you, and I deserve respect. And if you're not gonna respect me, then fuck off, basically. What I'm gonna say though is that the Crush-in Roulette nerf was very, very needed. And to anyone that wants to whine about it or be upset about the Crush-in Roulette nerf, okay, I will personally give you a middle finger on stream. You can come here and collect your middle finger because that was an exploit. I said it multiple times. I said it so many times on streams, videos. Don't use exploits. In fact, I said if you see an exploit, please inform me. I will let the devs know. We will get them sorted out. All right. And we always check whether stuff is an exploit. In fact, the Void Strike animation cancel is still there. That's not an exploit. But the Crush-in Roulette thing could effectively create, and I did demonstrate it before. Now that it's gone, I can show you guys this. I have an autogun here, right? This Vrax Headhunter autogun, right? As you can see, it's got a 22 clip magazine. If you have Crush-in Roulette on this, because it's 3% critical chance for each empty chamber, you can achieve close to the maximum critical rate in the game, which is close to 100% with Thunder Hammer, therefore enabling you to pretty much wreck anybody's day. So that's just something to be extra aware of, and that's why it was removed from the game and had to be removed from the game. But yeah, people will be upset about every single thing under the sun. You know what I did find though? I gotta admit, the Spearhead bolt gun didn't quite do it for me. Flamer. Should I use the Lawbringer? No, Flamer. Can't give up the Flamer, you know? I'm still not used to a Thunderhammer Zealot, but it was interesting. It ruined the game for a lot of people as a Zealot. So, like I said, I do not blame you. Now, for my last run with Manji, I'm actually going to swap over to my Veteran. I'm going to go run my Bolter Veteran now. I wanna get a taste of it. Now that the Bolter delay has been dealt with, I'm gonna check it out. Next class for Darktide, definitely Humi. Dude, if they ever introduce that Kip Create, I would buy that subclass. I would legit buy a subclass that had that. I'm still gonna go with Bigger They Are. I'm still gonna go with Bigger They Are because as much as I like the reload speed, you know, I just can't get over Bigger They Are. It's so good. It's so good. especially when you're playing a bolter veteran and just, you know, removing the organs from the people. It feels good, bro. There's the one. But I'm going to make Manji work a little harder. Listen, I've always been a boy of culture.
You're doing good. I'm impressed.
He's gotta be a right proper Orky kind of guy. Listen, when I still say that the day that they actually double the ammo on the revolver, I will actually use it. I like it. I just wish that they would actually double the ammo on it. It just feels so low. I mean, right now the bolter is just godlike, you know? I'm gonna bring a tack axe though instead of the power sword because I'm really sick of the power sword. So I'm just gonna bring this tack axe with brutal momentum and just go whack a few things. Yeah, I actually want a meme with a last pistol, but yeah.
It's no ordinary signal, rammed full of psychic suggestion. Or that's what I heard. Shut it down in the Emperor's name. Unbelief is more dangerous than a chainsaw.
Alright, let's go.
Lower tox levels in the area.
I will try and test that if I can, Squeaky. Just remind me if I forget. Alright? Because as far as I remember, I've never had a problem with it, but I could be wrong. I could be wrong. The revolver, like, to me, without the veterans buffs, just isn't good enough. Like, if I want to be anti-special or elite, I just take a bolter. Yeah, a lot of people used it for the penance. That was about it. You know, for a second, I forgot I wasn't playing the... Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Oh shit, the bot is on top of you. There we go. Damn it. Does your force sword have deflector? If it does, you can just... There's a bomber over there. I love how both our bots just insta-died. God, do I hate these bots. Yeah, I generally, like, I only consider Damnation a heresy, which is why I, you know, I have a specific way of assessing things. Like, because in Malice, you can do anything. Like legit, you can do anything in Malice and it probably wouldn't like destroy your team. I've actually like used some really weird choices for Malice and like it resulted in no problems whatsoever. Ah, crap. I am never good with the push. Like even if I push them, they explode too soon. They need to delay the explosion on that. It's super annoying.
Surprise coming in.
Bugs beneath my heel.
Yeah, the attack axe is probably not a good idea for T4. Okay, in T3.
I've never had so much fun.
Back off, witch!
Ah, a healing station.
Good night. Likely high red and tox levels in the open.
Sounds like a fun game.
Big, but still big. Cover, get down! Put a started. Drag gunner!
Yes, well done.
Enemy in cover!
Feels nice.
Face my incompatible.
Engaging priority kill confirmed!
Damn, every Drag Raider just got ripped. Okay.
On target. Canadian victor battle, prayer and vengeance.
Does this guy just sort of stand there? Great. Love that.
This is how it's done.
Jamie is weak. Yeah, I dodge while knifing. Jamie is weak. But yeah, I can understand. Some people just like the tack axe better. I personally strongly prefer the knife because I know what I'm doing with it. And it's just easy. Like with the knife, I just don't have to think. I just look at the enemy and I know they will die.
Kill shot looking for a skull.
There we go, got it, finally. Dude, I think I just crashed. Bruh. Bruh. Our mission got aborted. Yeah, the dodging is definitely the key. The game is even more broken. No, you know what? It's because I committed heresy, Manji. I tried to play the tack axe. Okay, 1 second. I gotta address urgent email concerns work. Okay. It's because I didn't bring my awesome power sword. Okay, understood. Hey, I got some more paid work. Okay, good enough. Great. Okay, sorry about that, guys. Massive chills. Lol. Patch my ass. All good, man. All good. Listen, Jamie, it's okay. I'm just teasing you. I understand. So if you feel the tack axe is better, use it. And yes, actually, that's one of the things that helped me as well. Separate the dodge and the jump key. I use my alt to dodge and space for my I use my alt to jump, space for my dodges. So yeah. Dude, Katakan knife strapped to my gun would be hilarious, but also probably not the best idea. Just an FYI. Bolter Vet still feels pretty good though. Just definitely not touching the tack axe again. Maybe if I get something better, sure. But yeah. No, thank you. I think I will stick with my good old hyper cleaving, rampaging force sword. It works good. Oh yeah, I do need to check the hellbores as well. Have I got killed by your own bayonet thrust? No, because if I got killed by my own bayonet thrust, I would be very, very, very unlikely to be successful as a human being. Just an FYI. Oh look, another hellbore with Infernus that serves literally no purpose. I just have one question. Why? Ooh, sustained fire. I still need Infernus on an actual recon last gun. One day, one day. Call the Inquisitor if you like. He's not gonna arrest me. I am the man that inquisits others instead. All right, Chills. The rage of the crash. The rage of the crash. I hate the poxwalkers, the poxbursters. Those are so irritating. Their push system, that needs a revamp. Like, they need to be so weak that one shot just takes them out, because that's how it should be. They shouldn't be tough at all. But anyway, that is my take on it. But yeah, okay, we have reached the end of the stream for now. I'm actually gonna go shoot a video on the patch notes so far. I think that things are pretty much all right. Actually, I actually look forward to testing the trauma staff another day and giving it a fair go. Might be interesting on that one. Thunderhammer, I will try and learn, but I'm still definitely not good with it. That one I want to learn at some point. I still am very bad with it. I can just never figure it out, you know? I know some people are really good with it, but I just cannot use that for the life of me. Just feels wonky. No problem. Thank you all for attending. You guys have been a wonderful audience. All right. I appreciate y'all sitting through the ads and all that other jazz. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I will probably see y'all... Maybe not tomorrow. Tomorrow I've got a lot of sponsored work to get through. But I will probably see you guys... I'll probably see you guys... Let me see. Let me think. Friday. Probably Friday. Okay? Shank you all. Shank you all. I'll see your sexy faces on the next one. Y'all stay